Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the quick panda jump scare. How's everyone doing today? I apologize. Apparently, my microphone has decided to just not work for 2 seconds, so I had to refigure that out. Let me see. Doing all right. All right, here. We'll go back to just chatting. Here we go. There we are. All right, there it is. There's Red. He's just chilling. Hopefully, my dogs don't start barking randomly, because I already hear them getting, like, worked up again. But hey, what's going on? It's been a hot second. I myself, and, I'm doing okay. Generally. I have a lot of, like, general stories today. But we are going to be doing a nice little art stream because I have some art that I've been needing to work on and all that junk. I have a pretty big catalog of things I need to work on. So today we're doing a YouTube thumbnail that I've been meaning to make for like a while before my trip. Hey, Generic Furry, how's it going? Also, chat, you should be proud of me. I've been drinking a lot more water recently. I've been chilling. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm trying to get some stuff set up on the side. Where did you go, though? By the way, I burned some Olive Gardens recently. All, of course, in the name of arson. Well, we went... Well, obviously, I can't directly state where we went. Sorry, right? Dr. Pepper doesn't count as hydrating. True. No, I actually have a new water bottle. I have a brand new Stitch water bottle that I got. And is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. And it's somehow actually been doing its job of motivating me to drink water. I do have a Dr. Pepper, I believe, on standby. But I've been doing pretty good today. And yesterday with drinking a lot more water since I got this water bottle. I can casually drink 4 liters of water daily, so quirky. I've been trying to drink at least a little bit better because I've also noticed, especially when I'm on stream, I get really bad headaches sometimes by the end of it because obviously all I drank was Dr. Pepper, root beer, and some horrible combination of the two. So I need to keep up with drinking water, and because it does actually lessen the amount of like general headaches I get. So especially on stream when I'm stuck in one spot for like hours, this helps a lot. Hot here in the Philippines, though, hence the ludicrous amount of heat. Hell, students at the high school I attend could have fainted. Jesus. Yeah, it's been pretty hot over here, too. Water, I mean. Yeah, like, our trip was pretty chill. We went up to a nice cabin, had a good time. Obviously, a lot of stuff happened while we were there. But it was generally fine. The temperatures were reading when we were going up to be like 90 degrees. It was pretty bad. But then it turns out like a good amount of the time it was either slightly cloudy or just relatively a lot of wind. So we actually weren't as bad as it was supposed to be. I think it was more like around like maybe 80 degrees instead. 75 to 80 roughly. But it was supposed to be like 90. Ski trip? No. Cabin as in like close to mountains somewhat. Not in the mountains, but it's a very hilly place. But it's relatively close to like a mountain cabin, if that makes sense. A lot of trees, a lot of stuff. We were right next to a nice lake. It was quite beautiful. Granted, the water was a little brown, but, you know, whenever you see the glimmer of the sun in the water, it doesn't look as bad. Yeah, basically. Like, we just got, like, an Airbnb, and we're just chilling. To keep hydrated. I remember using ibuprofen during college when dealing with headaches. Yeah, I mean, I still have, like, ibuprofen or Tylenol. I think my Tylenol literally has a single pill in it because I literally just used it so common, like, so much, basically. Just really, yeah. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Oh, God. Yeah, we were just straight chilling the entire time. No major complaints during that whole thing. The only major thing that for sure I needed to keep up with is, you know, I've been away from my computer for like a good, at this point, it's been like a week or so now. It's been a good bit. So I've been trying to rebuild up my art a bit, or like my, how do I say, my muscle memory a bit, because I've been gone for a little hot second. It hasn't been bad, but I've been running into a couple issues. So yesterday was just sketching day, and then today was just like working on some extra stuff I've been meaning to work on. It's been okay. Furry touches grass. That's a title. True. Also, you recently watched, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Video about fentanyl. My God, opioids are super addictive. Well, I'd imagine, yeah. Probably not the greatest there. I think the only major thing I actually got, like, we went like shopping during a good bit of that trip, and I was expecting to buy a lot more, like, not necessarily souvenirs, but a lot more like just things in general with how many like shops they had. I only bought the water bottle, and that was it. Which, I mean, I love my little water bottle. It's really cute. But that's been like it. I've had like nothing else. Apparently, overload your opioid receptors and make you dangerously euphoric. Oof. Geez. But stay away from drugs. Don't do those. Probably. Hey, puppy. Also, Peanut has been extremely clinging to me since I got home. I think he's been very offended that I had to leave for like a couple days. As soon as I got home, he did not break away from me. I have an idea. Turn major drugs into villains. Let a fatal version of cigarettes named Tina Nickel. Honestly, that can be a really cool, like, idea. Let me see. Okay. Let me grab my Altus gloves, and then we shall continue. Now, I did say on my Discord that we are going to be playing, or we're going to be drawing up until I get annoyed and I need to step away from it, and then we'll just play Star Wars. That's gonna be our backup. Usually, I've been okay when it comes to drawing, but there has been the occasional time where I'm like broken a little. Where the hell is my glove? I'm missing a glove. Where is it? Oh, well, that ain't good. Other one. Plastic glove. What are those gloves for anyway? Well, okay. I have different types of gloves. There is an artist glove, which really only covers your pinky finger and your ring finger. And the main reason as to why is because sometimes it's more specific with different tablets. But it's a nice... It was to prevent touch inputs from your fingers. Now, art tablets like the one I have physically won't allow you to just use it as a touchscreen. You need a pin for it anyway. But it's a nice way to help you like slide across the tablet a lot easier and not have to worry about your hands sticking to the tablet. I have compression gloves. And the reason why is because with how many things I use my hands for, my hands get really tired real fast and hurty, if that makes sense. So I got compression gloves to kind of help out a lot more, especially for long periods where I'm drawing or doing whatever else, like gaming, anything like that. It's been a nice way to help out with that overall. Wee. Like a press center. Honest mistake. I thought it was so your fingies don't get numb when you don't use them, like tingly stuff. They can be for that as well. Like, they're mostly used for people with carpal tunnel. They can also help prevent a little bit of carpal tunnel. They're actually used to kind of help with that. We're getting early arthritis tonight, boys. There, yep. Basically. It helps a lot when you're trying to prevent getting carpal tunnel. It just nicely, like, helps out your hand a little bit. I might go quickly run and grab it. I believe I know where I left it. Tina's gonna have to get up. Come on, Poke. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, it was not where I thought it is, and I find it. So I guess I might just have to... Oh, no, that's not it. Where'd my glove go? I had a glove. Where did it go? I lose it. There's so many places a glove can go. Am I going Irish? Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Okay, well. I had it like literally 3 seconds ago. Gone. Hit the floor? No. I'm so confused. I'm so baffled. Okay, I've officially given up on it. I don't know where I put my glove, but it is just gone. Did Peanut eat it? He might have. My glove. Looking at you. Are you looking in two different directions? It's not gonna intimidate me, dog. Alright, well. I'm just baffled. I had it like I've been having a really bad track record of losing things this week. I don't know what's been going on. I've been losing a lot of things this whole weekend. Where did it go? Is it gone? The glove helps me a lot. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. If it gets annoying, I will try to go look for it again, but I guess I'll just use my old artist glove and just see if I can hopefully. No, because then that is gonna hurt too after long periods. I'm gonna scream. I counted red blinks once every 8 seconds. I mean, if that works, or let's keep it tape. Red is fucking trying to find his goddamn love. There's only like a couple places. How have I lost it? There's literally only like 2 places it could probably be. I found it. Fucking found it. You wanna know where it was? My little brother stole it. Motherfucker stole my glove. Wonder where it was. Who just took it? Oh god. Okay, well I found the glove. Now Peanut's back at the door again, like... That's not... You're not Peanut. The wrong dog. Come on, Astro. That's supposed to... The other dogs aren't mine. I only have them with one. Come here. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Alright, cool. Bad little bro. Dude, he's like 16 to 17. He's chill. But I forgot he either stole my glove just randomly just because or whatever else. I'll scream about it later. It's fine. I'll probably make a quick Blue Sky post that I'm also streaming, but it doesn't matter as much. If my socials also want to load, that'd also be great. Okay, never mind. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna chill. And that's fine. Anyway... Alright, let me make sure my little tablet's all working. We should be fine. Turn down the opacity. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Does your PNG work like his mouth opens when you talk? Is that vocal sensing or is it programmed to yap when you open your mouth? It pretty much is... It's programmed like the moment it detects anything through my mic. Red pretty much bounces and opens his mouth. All that junk. It's a pretty simple program. Nothing crazy. A lot of PNG programs you get are kind of like that. But for Red specifically, He has an animation for beginning to talk, and does a little bounce, obviously, every time. And I believe, and then of course, occasionally he does blink, all that stuff. Not a lot. There's a lot of like that went into at least trying to make sure every single part bounces a little bit, but eventually I'm gonna be retiring this model to get to design a new one, but that's gonna take way too long for me to design. I know it is. It's okay. Everything's fine. When will the new red come out? When I actually fully design the model and put it on. Pretty much. I am working on the new model, I can assure you. However, have I actually started work on the actual model yet? No. And the model I'm going for is probably going to take a good amount of time for me to rig, set up, and design and everything like that, because for a PNG or even VTuber model, like Live 2D, for example, you have to design every part of the character, like every limb, every piece of clothing, everything like that. It all has to be fully designed and separated, so that way it'll like move very fluently. So I have to design a new version of Red. I have to use that and essentially design every single aspect of him, his entire jacket, tail, everything from scratch, and then rig all of that up to then be able to potentially move around, everything like that. And since the new Red is going to be having eyeballs now, I also have to rig up the eyes to move properly. Essentially, I'm going to have to rig it in a different way now. So we're going to be pushing past the basic 2D model. I'm going to be trying to go for a VTuber model, or like live 2D model, essentially, where he'll actually have a bit more emotion to work with, meaning I'm going to have to get a fucking webcam to track my facial movements and whatnot. That's going to be fun. But that's not going to be for a little while. I don't want to like overwork myself more than I already have. I've just been focusing on making the new Red, like a new character sheet for Red, working on some emojis on the side, and just doing some of my latter stuff I've been meaning to work on. And then when I finally find the time to work more on the model, I will work on it more actively. Better a phone just for the camera. I think I heard that in passing. Yeah, a lot of iPhone cameras are pretty good, apparently. I have an Android, though. I don't know if that goes over as well. If it does, I'm down for it, but I've heard mostly iPhone cameras are like the best for VTubing, and I do not own an iPhone. So I'll have to research into that a lot more. We will see. Everything, we are chilling. Everything's fine. And I'll begin work on that hopefully within the next like week or two. Also, hello, Wolf. How's it going today? I think it's iPhone for some app, but I do not know. Yeah, like, I've heard it's definitely something with iPhone. I believe it's like iPhone app or something like that. You are correct. Pretty sure. But I do not own, unfortunately, an iPhone. I am not really an Apple person. I don't like most Apple products. Granted, Samsung's not that much better, but any way to get away from Apple is still better for me. At least in my opinion. But that does give me some problems, because apparently I've heard that is one of the best ways to capture yourself is a fucking phone camera. So I'll have to play around with that in the future. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm sure I could find an alternative that works pretty well. I don't think if there's anything like in general I want to rant about. I mean, still been keeping tabs on the Switch too, but I mean, at this point, all I did was just look at the more recent stuff, since I just stepped away from it for so long, and now I'm just kind of like, I've really gotten to the point to where I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not dealing with that. Just not a fan. Hey, Rich, what's going on? Yeah, my beautiful trip weekend was quite nice. We were there for like a good couple days. It was a full like 6-hour drive. So we were stuck in the car for at least a good 6 hours, and it took forever to get there. But well, actually no, the drive to get there was fine. We were chilling. The ride back took forever, and it was the same amount of time. I think it was because like we were chatting pretty much the whole time. Like me and my friend Austin were just like having gay talk the entire time, like all the way up there. So I guess we just didn't perceive time the first time. But then when we were coming back, we're like, God damn it, I just want to get home. I want to pass out on my bed. Like take a long shower, all that junk. At least no Eldritch Horror attacked y'all. Yeah, surprisingly, I didn't find a single Wendigo. Which is interesting, because I was kind of expecting Wendigos, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like the perfect Wendigo cabin. But it wasn't as, like, secluded as I thought it would be. Like, not in a bad way. I actually prefer there were at least a good couple people next to us, but, it was a mixture to where it didn't feel like there were, like, a bunch of houses immediately next to us that would deal with us. But it wasn't like they were so far away that, like, goddamn, like, a murder would be real easy. iPhone is good for face tracking because the AR kit tech for the cameras is the most accurate face tracking available. God damn it. That's wild that specifically is one of the best ones on the market. Because I was told by Jace, because Jace, I'm going to out Jace. Jace knows a lot about VTubing. Jace is, like, really into, VTubers. So he knows a lot of that kind of stuff. And I remember him telling me specifically that, like, iPhones are, like, the go-to when it comes to face tracking. That was immediately like, well, shit. That doesn't help. Late to the party, what are we talking about? I was just discussing, like, working on the new red model eventually. Because, like I said, I wanted to replace this model at some point. There we go. At some point, I want to replace the red model because I have a newer idea in mind. The problem is that the amount of time it's going to take is going to be a good while, since I have to start from scratch, make a brand new model, and make every single aspect of red as its own part. So his jacket's going to be its own, has to be fully designed, like practically like it's its own model. It's still a 2D image, but we're adding so many layers and extra additions to it that it's going to make it look like it's 3D, at least from what I'm going to try with it. If I end up fully failing and fully hating the end product, I'm just going to say fuck it, and we're just going to make a new 2D model. Because sure, until I can find someone else that can rig it for me. But theoretically, if I kind of know what I'm doing, I might be able to make a brand new, like, live 2D model. But I will have to play around with it and see what I end up liking. But for sure, I'm going to be working on a new model. That's all I know. Hey, don't burn yourself out. It does sound quite the ordeal. Yeah, I've definitely looked into it. From what I've seen, a person that made their model, which their model is a lot more complex than mine. I remember noticing, because theirs took like weeks to design and fully rig. But to be fair, the design they were going for was like ultra detailed. Like every single aspect of every aspect of the character had a bunch of shading. It was like a very well-designed character model. Like, I don't know a better way to put it. Like, it was an anime art style and was very detailed. And I can imagine that would have taken fucking forever. Red is just like a tiny little guy. So I might have an easier time, but it'll probably still take... I'll probably still run into the same amount of hurdles. Wait, Red is going 3D. 3 of D's nuts. Now, he's going still 2D, but he should be potentially... Yeah, 2.5D is the better way to put it. Friend's right. More like 2.5D. Hey, Chills, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I haven't told anyone to have a lovely day so far. My bad, chat. Here we go. Evil Red be like, have an average day. I hope your day is very mild and uneventful. So like really early morning where I live. Really? Jeez. A lot of y'all really are on the like other side of the world. Cause like it's 6 over here. Like the sun hasn't set yet, but it's gonna be setting soon. Like in at least an hour. Oh, Rich, you're completely on the other side of the planet. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, Lord. Also, if you may notice today, or for people who might end up checking, we're not streaming on YouTube today. I'm probably going to make an official post on YouTube as well as most of my platforms, but I will probably not be streaming on YouTube much anymore, at least for the time being, because it has proven too many problems, and I'm not really able to bounce between the two of them super easily. So for right now, we're just going to be streaming on Twitch, and then I'm probably going to have to end up making a secondary channel to upload everything onto. So there's going to be like red extras or something like that I'm going to make that's going to have all of my my Twitch VODs. Now, that might change in the future if I can get things like properly figured out. Yeah, rip YouTube. Yeah. I've just had the whole thing with the YouTube and Twitch thing was an experiment to see if I could do both of them. And there's still a chance in the future I might take it up again. But for right now, because of the fact that it's given us so many issues last stream and plenty of other streams before with, you know, my internet not wanting to properly handle it, because you are streaming 2 different things. It is just easier to just have Twitch right now and just worry about Twitch. Last YouTube didn't even get their own chat overlay. We couldn't figure it out. The only way I can get their chat overlay to work would be to get a completely different chat layout. So screw the cute little chat bubbles we have for our art streams and just chatting, and like screw everything else. I'd have to only use a specific chat thing that would have multi-chat for both of them. That's like a tiny little bar that like I couldn't even customize. Excuse me. There just wasn't a proper way to get multi-chat set up as much as I wanted to. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, so I'll put an official thing on YouTube and talk about it. Yeah, I've heard some peeps get trouble with getting YouTube's chat. It's because I thought originally that the program that I was using could do both of them. I was wrong. It only does Twitch. Or if I remember correctly, it can only do Twitch or YouTube. So you can do either or, but you can't have both. You can't merge the 2 chats together, so it just causes a lot of problems. And I'm not going to have like 2 different chats on the screen because it's just like, it clutters up too much of the screen. I want it all on one column. So the only way I can get that figured out is if I get a completely different program to just do multi chats. And I don't get that much stuff on YouTube as is. I get the occasional person, some of our general regulars, but my YouTube streams have never really gotten that much and they've caused more problems than it's really helped. So it's honestly just better for right now that I just focus on Twitch and go from there, and I'll just upload my Twitch VODs. Which, speaking of, no, that's right. I did record. I was going to say, like, I need to remember to download the Fallen Order stream, but I already have that downloaded. I was literally designing that, or not designing that. I was recording that because I was going to potentially make it into a video at some point. Not sure if I will, but we'll see. How long are we in? We're 48 minutes in. Shit, I need to actually bring up the art. Here goes my mitosis bit I've been planning. Yep, it's gone. Completely. Also, hello, all other chatters as well. Grab a tea, coffee, whatever else. Chill out. And let me actually put us over to the fucking art part of the stream. Alright, there we go. So, before we transition, This may be a flashbang of a fucking sketch, but I need you all to have an open mind. So I don't know a better way to explain this, but I feel like it gets the point across. Gotta help my mom with something. Don't cause chaos without me. I'll let you know, Ridge. Yeah, have a good time. Yeah, so this is the thumbnail we're working on. I started sketching this yesterday. I don't even know why this was the immediate thing I thought of when I was deciding to make a Skyrim video thumbnail, but this was the first thing that came to mind. I was going to make several different versions of thumbnails. This is the only one that I really felt would have worked the best. I didn't feel like designing any other ones, so this is what we're doing. Hope this helps. Yeah, there we go. So, we have Red and Pikachu. The ragtag duo. And all I'm going to be focusing on today is trying to ink them specifically and trying to get some of that potentially done. I have not inked in a good second, so this might be awful. So we will see. Let's see. The second one could be this one, but Red and Pikachu have a fake mustache. Yeah, we could have, technically. I think this one gets the point across. I think this is exactly what you should be seeing for a thumbnail. This pretty much explains the entire game. So even if it's not the most creative one, I think it'll work. Yeah, the only problem is that I have not done any line art for like a good hot second. So this may be awful. But like I said, if this ends up going terribly, if I end up hating this sketch, is the better way to put it, we are going to be playing Star Wars, so I can take a break. What I need to do is actually like deal with pressure sensitivity. Go. A good way to kind of help out, I've noticed, when it comes to like line art or like pressure sensitivity, is kind of just messing around with some squiggles every so often so you can kind of get an idea. Also, this is Red. Say hi to Red. Alright, there we go. That might help at least a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I could work on some of my emojis real quick just so I can get my line thickness back, since I haven't worked on line art for a hot second. It might be better. Let me grab... Don't know if chat will end up not liking this, but I may swap over to the emojis for like maybe about like 20 minutes so I can get my line thickness back on. Should be fine. Like I said, it's definitely been a hot second since I've been doing the arts. So I'm thinking we take some of our sketches real quick and we're just going to go ahead and just immediately start doing line art. Hopefully chat's chilling with that. Your warm-ups, I'm starting to see about installing Krita right now. Krita is a pretty chill program, in my honest opinion. You can download it for free off their website. They also have it on Steam, but you do have to pay for it on Steam. That's something I did find out. I was wondering why, like, Krita, for some ungodly reason, like, has, like, Discord activity, whatever. It's because, like, technically speaking, it is labeled as its own game for some reason. Very wild. That way I can actually lower this so I can get a good idea as to what I'm doing. Here we are. Regularly make any applications to a game activity in Discord, actually. Can you? Wow. Whatever works. I did disable my Discord activities. I had it on for a while, but before I made the Discord, I turned it off. Not just because I didn't want people to see what I was doing, but also just because in general, I just... I didn't need my friends constantly... My friends would constantly tell me, like, oh yeah, you've been in Krita for, like, this amount of time. And I would just get, like, so annoyed because I'm like, I know! I've been struggling with the same arm for 30 minutes! Thank you for telling me. Hey, Red, how's it going? Hey, Star Saluna, how's it going today? How was your weekend? I am chillin'. We're just doing some art. Trying to quickly build up a little bit of my line art width a little bit so that way I can remember. Doing alright, playing Minecraft right now. That sounds chill as hell. Just normal Minecraft or modded Minecraft? I've been... Lately, whenever I play Minecraft, which I haven't played for a hot second, I've been getting really into modded Minecraft lately. But I have not touched Minecraft in a hot second. Eventually, I will want to play Minecraft again. It's just kind of how I work. It is also interesting, like, lately when it comes to Minecraft, like, I still have fun. The fun, like, want to play Minecraft every so often. But I haven't played it for a good hot second now. It's been a while. And the 2-week Minecraft cycle, yeah. Like, I know it's gonna, like, for me, I know I'm gonna have my cycle pop back on. That doesn't sound right, my cycle. I mean, close enough. Fine. Regular, but trying modded after I get the rust off. Yeah, that's valid. I remember one of the first things I double checked when I got, like, my new PC was, can it handle mods? Can I do Minecraft mods? How instantaneous will this destroy my computer? And it did okay. Which amazed me. It is really funny to think about the fact of like, oh yeah, I bought a huge ass computer and I have to see if it can actually run Minecraft. First night playing, got killed 3 times by creepers. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's how Minecraft works. They will absolutely be coming a lot more. So, have fun with that. They're annoying little assholes. They're also a lot more annoying if you're someone that builds a lot and likes making really fun structures or houses because yeah, they're the bane of your existence. I've been playing modded for quite a bit just because I want to finish it. That's fair. Skeletons are by far the worst. Yeah, skeletons are also assholes. Skeletons equally as well are assholes. I have more issues with creepers generally. Well, okay, no, better way to put it. Creepers are chill if you know like immediately how to deal with them. Like they're pretty okay. Like you can just go around them. They kind of just do their own thing because they have to get up to you to explode. But they are just really annoying if you build a lot, because I've had a couple times where I'm just AFK or just may not be noticing something because I'm trying to grab something. And then fucking all I hear is the fucking hissing. And I immediately like, well, that's going to be the next like good 20 minutes of my life to just rebuild. Great. Like, it's fine. It's totally not like I wanted to do other shit. That's fine. We are. Here's hissing, pause game, change difficulty to peaceful for a sec, change back. Yeah, you know, I guess that does work. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Oh, that's great. Now I'm just starting to think of like all shit with like Minecraft from when I was a kid. I've owned a good chunk of different versions of Minecraft. I had it on PC and I still have it on PC, obviously. And that was my first introduction to Minecraft was the Pocket Edition, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was Pocket Edition. True. Also, I also have a bit of a story about what happened to me today. So I was getting stuff in the Nether, went back to my portal. The exit glitched and went 500 blocks underground, 1,000 blocks away. Bro, you missed your Uber. I don't even know what to tell you about that. You quite literally missed your Uber. Also, while disabling mob griefing works, there are probably add-ons to make creepers not grief specifically. Yeah, you can just put on non-griefing. But sometimes, like, obviously I just want to play, like, normal Minecraft, or, like, we'll play survival normal. And obviously if you put on, like, keep inventory or other stuff, it can feel like cheating. Although I know, like, that's actually kind of stupid to state, because, I mean, play it however you want. I don't think anyone should ever be ashamed of how they want to play a game. When I play with my friends, sometimes we do have the thought process of like, this may be a little too easy. Like, let's not do that. And then I get fucking creeped. I don't know why I say creeped, but I mean, yeah, pretty much. You have a creeper explode on you. It's not fun. And then I just get angry, and then I just stop playing the game for a while. But my first introduction to Minecraft was the Pocket Edition. That was the first time I played it, because a friend of mine had it on his fucking phone from way back when. And it just got me addicted. I was immediately like, ooh, Minecraft's fun. And I just used to watch like a bunch of like people just making shit back in the day before I finally got it on like my little laptop that was just not the greatest, but it worked. Great time. Say what you want. If I die, I have tombs added, but even when I just teleport to my stuff, it's just a slog to get back to it. Yeah, no, valid. I was playing since the Nether generator. Oh yeah. Like I've had it since 2011. That was pretty much my how do I say? That's how long I've been playing it. Has been at least since 2011. I remember 2011 specifically was the date I actually started playing Minecraft. And it has always been like a very big deal to me. Like I had it on PC, even though the computer I had was shit at the time and the computer I had could not run the game normally. Like, I would always spawn in a jungle, and I'd be running at, like, 5 frames per second. But I could do it in super flat, and it'd be fine. So I only played in exclusively super flat, and it only played in creative mode. And that was my first Minecraft experience after that. That was at least until I got the Xbox 360 version way back when. And then I got like an actual laptop that could slightly run it. But yeah. I was also quite dumb as a child, I realized, because it took me literal years for me to discover how to like add like servers or like go on like public servers. Because I always thought it was something that would be automatically added if you download the right stuff. But it like never worked for me. So I always just assumed like, oh, so it's just broken and it just won't work. And then finally, like what? This was like when I was like 14. I forgot how like long I've had Minecraft by then. Discovered by putting in the actual address that's needed for the server just pops up and you can just easily go to it. And I remember being so pissed off as a kid because I'm like, motherfucker. Tell me all these years I could have like been playing in like fucking what, Hypixel and all that shit as a kid. And I just did not have the brain power to understand that, oh, you're supposed to put in the address, like the server address for that. Swear to God. Like, little kid me was quite pissed off at that. But to be fair, if I started that when I was like a kid, it would not have worked on my little dingy ass like computer. I do like this music, but it's a little too perfectly cozy. I'm gonna swap it. There we go. Like, I'm trying to chill out. I'm not trying to fucking pass out. There we go. Yeah, I've had Minecraft on PC. I've had it on good old Xbox 360. I had it on the Wii U for whatever reason. What other console did I have it on? I forget some of the other ones. I had it on a lot of consoles. I think we had it on Wii and then we lost the Wii version. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. Not the ultra rare 3DS version. Yeah, I forgot about the 3DS version. The 3DS version that came out, like, wasn't it at least like a year or so after the Switch came out? I can't remember. The 3DS edition literally came out when it pretty much died. If I remember correctly. Like, there was really no point for them to actually put it on the 3DS at that point in time, but I mean, I'm assuming they were just working on it for God knows how long, and then the Switch came out, and they were like, well, let's not abandon our progress, I guess. They just kind of said, fuck it. Hell, I remember, like, Mario Maker on a 3DS. I didn't own it. My little brother owned it. But it was so pointless. Because, like, the whole point of Mario Maker is that you're able to, like, share levels and, like, have, like an endless amount of levels to, like, choose from, like, the public. That was what made Mario Maker so fun. You could not do that on the 3DS version. You just could only share levels with other people, like, that were in your friend group, if I remember correctly, or were right next to you. Like, I think it was almost exclusively LAN, or LAN play. So you can make levels, but you couldn't, like, play other people's levels. It just sucked. Wish I could replay Monster Hunter. I forgot the name of that one on my 3DS. Yeah. I know about the Monster Hunter on 3DS. I forgot what it is called. Like Monster Hunter 4 something. I know they had Monster Hunter Generations on the Switch they brought over. I believe that started as a 3DS game. 4 Ultimate, that's it. Yeah. I know the Switch had like Generations something other than like Rise. They obviously had like the Switch obviously had Monster Hunter Rise, but before then they had Monster Hunter like I think Generations something. That was when every single Monster Hunter game looked like a fucking PS2 game. 3DS is Generations and Switch has Generations Ultimate. That's right. You are right. Completely forgot about that. Brad, how should I do your orders? Generation Ultimate is great. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It's definitely not a good newcomer Monster Hunter, but it's definitely a good Monster Hunter. That's what I've gotten from that one. As someone that has only played Monster Hunter Wilds. No, never mind. I play Monster Hunter World. As someone who's only played World and Wilds, I'm still someone that is not well experienced in Monster Hunter. So, that would kill me immediately. Red, your whiskers might be a little... Sorry, buddy. I think I'm a tad bit smaller. Started with that one and it made me like the franchise. Well then I guess never mind. I mean, hell, if it works, it works. Cause mine was World. Mine was Monster Hunter World. I'm a basic Monster Hunter bitch. That was my first introduction to the series, and I had a lot of fun with World. I had like over 100 hours if I remember correctly, but I didn't play much past after the story. Like I think I literally like finished the story and then I was like, well, I'm done. I don't know what else to do. And I know there's a lot you could do obviously after the fact. I just kind of got tired of the game at that point because I had a good amount of friends that also owned it that kind of stopped playing it around then, and I was like, well, I think I'm done with Monster Hunter then. Ghost, that's one hell of a starting comment, and I'm not even gonna try to unpack that. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it. I'm about to @Jace just so he can like immediately bonk someone. Also, we got a bot. I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, you did. Don't lie to yourself. Or more so, don't lie to us. Me. Also, we apparently had a bot enter the chat, so that one's dead. Not too bad. Where is... Where's my reference? I don't remember where I put it. Where did I put it? Am I crazy? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm not completely insane. Dead bot. The bot has perished. Rejoice. Absolute cinema. Do that. That might would look. But I'm gonna lie to myself. That well, I kind of like the lines not being there. I like it being conjoined line like that because it'll just look nicer when I put everything else together or when I actually put in the colors. I'm probably just gonna do a very quick coloring job and just see how it ends up looking. Also, Jason may or may not be potentially off duty today. Might be a bit busy, which is fine. Either I'll just grab Ian in a bit, or I'll just work with it. It's fine. You never answered the question. There's not going to be an answer to the question. The fact that you won't answer it makes it more sus. Okay, the big answer is no. What is wrong with you? I can't remember where Red's notes is. Now you could be lying because I said that. I am going to... Where's Jace? I'm adding him. Hold on. Let's get Jace. Missile warning. Alright, I just DM Jace, so he may be coming in a bit. See, this is why we have moderators. It's because moderators are supposed to keep track of people. Oh, and there's Chris. Hey Chris, what's going on? Oh, there's Jace. Was told I need to bonk. Yeah, bonk ghost. All I did was ask a question. Yeah. Yeah, a simple question, yes. Not that much. Jesus. What the fuck, Ian? Yeah, Ian. What the fuck? There you go. That's not as bad, but god damn it. Look at 600 seconds. Yeah, I'm blaming Ian. I fixed Load's gun. Yeah, for now, our bonks are quite literally just timeouts. A minute's not so bad. 600 seconds, though. That's just asking for nothing. Apologizes, Ghost. Don't know what's going on, but the art looks coming out really good. Well, I'm trying to get some of my line art back in. I haven't been messing with it for a hot second. This is what we're supposed to be drawing. It's supposed to be this thumbnail, but I'm trying to get my line thickness back in. It's been a hot second since I've drawn. But for now, I'm just doing the quick emojis because I just thought it'd be good. Much love. Sorry for the 600 though. Good job. Icarus moment. There we are. Card amount should be 69 seconds. No! I agree. Of course you would. Like going up to the prisoner and just being like, yeah, actually, I'd be down for that. That's okay. You know, where are you going? What's going on? Go on, puppy. There we go. His ears might be a little too thick. That's a little bit. Go. I apologize for not talking. I'm just trying to focus. Here we are. Anyway. Hold on, my dog needs to go. Okay, puppy. I'm sorry. The dog parent. Ugh. Chris, no. Ian, you can bonk him too. I swear to God, if I end up seeing, like, bonked for, like, fucking 2 years. Yeah, but that's Chris. I mean, it's fine. There you go. Release me. Yeah. I can help too. My drive swing is actually pretty strong. See, there you go. Problem solved. Okay, hold on. We're getting a flashbang chat. These colors are exactly what I need from red, so I'm just gonna steal these real quick. It's a lot easier. I don't have to worry about anything. Gonna lose some mods, Lamau. Yeah, because they're trying to kill each other. That's the problem. Me, Jason, Chris sitting at the same table. Are y'all fucking doing magic right now? I'm gonna scream. No, yep, y'all are. Motherfuckers. Why is it always magic? You know what? If I'm elected as president, I'm just gonna remove Magic the Gathering. Just to wipe it. Gone now. No one is allowed to play it. Yeah, whatever. Magic the I'm gonna scream. Are you all... All my mods are just fucking into Magic, and I hate it. Okay, well, who's winning right now is the better question. I know you're addicted. Move on. Who's winning? Just trying to get a dumb board. You have fun with that. I don't remember what I needed. This, I guess. I don't remember yesterday. I don't either, Ghost. I don't think anyone does. It just kind of comes with the territory, apparently. Red, I don't remember how your head is shaped, which is a problem. No, I am not checking my DMs, Chris. I don't need to see anything that you are texting me right now. I think my life would actually be more fulfilling without looking at my DMs. If I'm being perfectly honest. I think you should check. No. That's what he wants. He wants me to check it. Because it's gonna be literally terrible. Especially if it's Chris. Chris definitely has put something stupid in there. We're close. It's innocent. No, it's not. First, if I open it and it is not innocent, I will be immediately getting someone to time you out. I just want you to know. I have the power now. Okay, yeah, it's fine. All right. You get off this time, motherfucker. You should trust your friends, Red. I mean, you shouldn't be so mean to them. Have you met them? They're a little dumb sometimes. But I'm also dumb, so it works out. Doubting me. Yes! Hurts my feelings. I don't... Well, damn, that sucks. Anyway. What the fuck? Forgot to invert the selection. There we go. Hey, Riola guy, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. The gremlin returns. Welcome back, Jin. Everyone point and laugh. That man doesn't have an air fryer. Laugh at him. I'm trying to remember how to do his flippin' fluff. Red, why is your fluff so weird? I designed you. Be easier to draw. I just woke up actually, lol. We get so many people from the opposite side of the world. I'm Mr. Worldwide when you think about it. Obviously. How you doing, Red? I've been okay. Trying to get back some of my art spunk. I haven't been drawing, obviously, for a while since, you know, the trip and everything. Hello from Southeast Asia. Damn. All right, you're from a ways. Okay. Well, hello there. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of my my drawing back up. We're going to be doing this thumbnail, but I gotta actually get back some of my line art and coloring a bit since I haven't worked on it for a while. Oh, how was the trip? It was lovely. Yeah, now we actually have people. Let me actually talk a little bit about the trip, because it was a trip. It was fun. It was a really fun trip. But there was a lot of stupid that also happened. Because it was like a 6-hour drive to get up to the cabin. So getting there wasn't the problem. It was the problem getting like... I've noticed it just took longer to get back for some reason. Or at least mentally for us. I guess we were just tired out of our fucking minds. The cabin itself was beautiful. It was like next to like a nice lake. It was like really pretty. And there was like barely any Wendigos. It was like perfect. There was even like a little boat shed or something like that. Don't know why. There was a boat shed that wasn't touched in like, I could tell, not in years. But we had one. Pretty neat. Remember everything else that mostly happened. This couple days were actually pretty chill. Like, we were just mostly chilling. It wasn't really anything crazy. Like, there... like, the first day that the spiders eat you... Speaking of the spiders... Yeah, there were definitely spiders. About to get murdered by your boyfriends. Yeah, that sounds about right. Essentially... yeah, there were in fact spiders. However, the spiders weren't really the problem. They were kind of chilling. There were a lot of spider webs though. Like I found a bunch of them like under... Let me actually move my thing around. Oh, Peanut's at the door. Hold on. Giant. Or not giant, but... Dumb dog cat. Welcome back. You dingus. Anyway, you know, there wasn't like, there were a lot of spider webs. Like it was very clearly like a lot of the house was covered with spiders. However, I did not see, none of them really bothered me. Like none of them were like in the house or anything like that. I only saw one on the outside of the house and one on the inside. No, I meant one on the outside and another one on the outside. But one was like through a window and the other one was like right next to like the bottom portion. Oh my god, he has actual eyeballs. Hello, Ocean. Yeah, I forgot to... We've been working on a new red design, and he's now supposed to have eyeballs. Chat seemed to vibe with it, so we've been sticking to it. Also, welcome back, Rich. What did I miss? Just talking a bit about the trip so far. Yeah, like, okay. So... the general cabin itself, though, was beautiful. Like, even with spiders, I was chilling because the spiders were kind of just doing their own thing, and I only saw 2 the entire trip, despite how many spider webs there were. And they were all on the outside. There were some in the lamp fixtures, but, like, barely. Yeah, we were just pretty much chilling. The problem was the bugs... outside at night. I forgot what they're called. They're not mosquitoes. I don't know. There's like a bunch of bugs that generally come out and are attracted to light. And we had a bunch of those outside when it gets dark, and they fucking flood the house the moment a door opens. Like they are fucking... No, they're not moths. They're a smaller bug. I forgot what they're called, but they're annoying little gremlins. And we had to deal with those most of the trip. Honestly, the spiders were actually helping us a lot more than anything. They were clearing up the majority of their population. Flying termite. No, it wasn't termites. I forgot what they're called. Regardless, they were like a type of bug, essentially. And they... We'll say it's fairies, sure. I work with fairies. Yeah, we killed a lot of fairies. None of them were kind. Because... So, essentially, what would happen is that at night, there would be a bunch of them that get attracted to light. And because we accidentally... Well, hi, Dad. How's it going? Thank you, Dad. My dog is parking. Peanut. Hey, bye, Astra. Apologize, that was my dad. Oh, Lord. But, no, the actual trip was fine. Peanut chose violence. Yeah, he chooses violence a lot. Literally, if it's a family member or someone that's been in his house, like, forever, he will still bark. Because someone would just open the door, and he's, like, immediately, like, I hate this person. He's an asshole. Fairy godparents. Wonder who he gets it from. Listen, it depends on the day and how grumpy I am. Let's see. Gnats. That's it. It was gnats. We had a lot of gnats when we were on our trip that just kept coming and coming and coming. Like every time we opened the door, we would get flooded with them. It was bad. And essentially every time they would be alive during the day and then they just like trickle and die by morning. So when you get into the cabin, right, there are basically a couple bedrooms. There's one bedroom that's on the bottom floor that is completely separated from the rest of the cabin. Then there is the living room on the second floor, which has 2 beds right next to the door for some reason. There is a queen bed in its own room that has like little barn doors. And then above that is an attic that has 2 extra beds. So there were like what in total 6-ish beds? Yeah, 6 beds. Yeah, the cabin sounds like a personal hell. Yeah, it depends because like it was fine during the day. Everything was, we were chilling. We were having a good time. It's just the bugs were not necessarily that kind, I'm gonna be honest. But they were okay. Just depending on whether or not you actually check to see if they're coming in or not. Like you need to be sure every time you open that door about quickly closing that shit because they get the fuck in there and they don't come out till they die. So basically, my friend Austin and them they slept in the queen. Jonathan and Haley slept in the bottom bunk, or in the bottom section. So they had their own like queen bedroom. They were fine. Completely separated from the rest of the building. Like it's still in the same building, but you had to go outside, go down a level, and then go in through a different pair of double doors that would lead to their own room. So it was still one house, but you could not get to the bottom, to the first floor, like in the house. You had to literally exit the house from the second floor and then go down to the first floor and then go in that way. It was very weird. I know that is a thing for some houses, but it was just a little strange. Which definitely became problematic when we were trying not to have the bugs come inside. It turns out there were a couple problems when that happened. Yeah, all of them slept there. I was going to sleep on the bed in the living room because there were 2 beds. There was one where Jace was going to sleep and there was one where I was going to sleep. And I was going to. Because the attic, as much as I would have went up there immediately, it was up a very ricocheted ladder that would definitely give you immediate, like, you would just, how do I say? The ladder goes, I can't speak. It's high. It's a very high ladder. So you have to like climb all the way up this ladder and get on this other platform, which has 2 little kid-sized beds that were very clearly intended if you have children. I was gonna sleep on the normal bed right next to Jace, because there were 2 beds right next to each other. But then the bugs, since they would come in, go up to the lamp fixture that was above it, and then die, they would die directly on the white bed. So I literally looked at my bed, saw the plethora of tiny little dots of dead bugs that were on that bed, saw the spider webs in the lamp fixture above me, and went, you know, I think I can deal with the height at this point. I think I can deal with whatever. So I went up into the attic and slept in a kid's bed for the entire weekend, which those beds were actually pretty chill. I just had a good time. They perfectly fit me, although like if I literally stretched out from the top to the bottom of the bed, it like perfectly fit like my 5'7" ass. Like, it was all right. Yellow golden hoodie would look good on red. Actually, yeah, actually, that might actually look pretty nice on him. Now I'm thinking about it. Or now that you bring it up, me immediately taking credit. Yeah, of course, my idea, the one I had, no one else. The contrast of the model red versus drawing red is so funny. Is it because of the immediate amount of like extra expression in red? Is that why? I understand. I'm never giving ideas again. I'm so sorry, Ocean. I didn't mean to just steal your idea immediately. I already gave him plenty. Don't you know that when you're on a red stream, I steal your ideas and use them as my own? I'm like Thomas Edison, basically. Except better, because I'm a furry. Drawing red has eyes that convey deep emotion and thoughts. Model red has dots for eyes with the ambiguity of whether or not he'll kick you or kick your shins. No worries. Alright, just double checking. I'm trying to get this nice line looking fine. There we go. And she's like, ah, yes, my idea. The one I have chosen, of course. That no one else has told me about. Of course. Also, hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. What a name. Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Alright, we are just drawing. I am trying to both practice my liner and coloring real quick before jumping over to a thumbnail design. But I have also been working on some of these emojis. These are kind of like my back catalog of stuff as well. Dylan, just thinking about my blorbos. Comfort Lycanthrope, your local comfort werewolf. Yeah, everyone gets one. Everyone has one comfort werewolf. Which I don't think anyone would argue about. Yeah, I hope you're chilling with the stream. We're having a lovely afternoon. Yeah, no. The general trip was really fun, though. And while it's so fucked, dude, I'm going to a non-furry con that primarily focuses on like it being a huge artist alley. I've pre-planned my routes and vendors. I both pre-ordered or have my eyes on, and it looks like a subway map. That sounds insane, but so cool. Dude, it's really cool seeing a lot of that kind of stuff, or like seeing artist alleys. Like, I'd love to set one up at some point in the future, but that is not gonna be anytime soon. I can assure you, unfortunately. No thought Red should have the dot eyes as a homage. That'll be a bag of black licorice. For a D&D bard, which is better, a dragon male or werewolf male? For a D&D bard, I typically always think of dragons a lot more. Because also I like to think of it as the fucking, where it's like the joke with bards, where it's like every bard usually, ends up, you know, dating a dragon or trying to like seduce the dragon. I think it's funny for you to be the dragon, or at least a dragonborn. I'm also trying to decide between going to a con and meeting one of my fave VAs or buying King of Fighters for the Switch. Honestly, probably the VA. I think the VA would be a bigger thing because you can really only see that so many times in your life. You could probably hold out for a game coming out. At least in my honest opinion, if I were to choose between the two of them. I would personally choose to see someone I've been wanting to actually meet in person, especially like a VA or like artist I love. Oh, that's like 400 plus vendors. Oof, jeez. Yeah, you're losing your wallet. You might as well just straight up ship your wallet to them. You don't need it anymore. I hope you enjoyed having money. You will not have it soon. I can wait to play, but also, yeah, that's fair. That's just me. In my opinion, if I got the chance to meet a VA I've been wanting to meet for a long time, I would immediately go for the VA. Because there are only so many times that you can actually see someone like that in person. Meanwhile, you can at least save up for like a new game at some point. I know games are going more expensive, but still. Not a bad idea. Add a little bit more fluff to red here. About my previous question, I meant as a gay bard, which is better to bang. Damn it! I misread it. God damn it. Okay, well, you gotta go with the dragon then, because that's the most classic bard. Like, not saying you should, but if you had to pick between the two of them, I mean, you might as well go all out with the dragon. Oh, God. I mean, it's not that much in dollars because my currency is literal monopoly money. I'm $42. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess it's not really as bad in that comparison. I'd love to go to a con. Cons would be something I would love to do in the future. I mean, actually go to one, I mean. Can't really attend, or I can't really host one if, I'm not really, I don't have much, is a better way to put it. Brad, I'll mess around more with your fur in a bit. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there, don't worry about it. Where's his jacket? I don't remember where where's a picture of Red? Red, I misplaced you. Where did you go? Alright, I have an easy way of doing this. Sure, that works. We'll just put arson right here. That's fine. Hey, buddy, I just need your jacket real quick. Thank you. You're real cool. Anyway. I'm glad I resist impulse buying, but buying stuff from vendors is always cool. It's also cool meeting the VAs for Digital Circus. Oh shit, yeah, those. Oh, that sounds awesome. And Digital Circus is a really good fucking show. I know there's only like 3 episodes. I actually don't think I've seen the 3rd episode yet for whatever reason. I've seen the first 2. Question is, why not both werewolf and dragon become poly? This is whether or not you oh no. I've started something. What's the difference? I'm a sucker for chimeras. It's a Michael Kovac. Yeah, speaking of, yeah. Michael Kovac is definitely a really cool asshole voice actor. Honestly, I really like whoever... I don't know who voices Kane, but whoever voices Kane does a masterful job with him. He's so perfectly unhinged that it works out. I need the inside of Red's jacket, so this is actually a really bad... there's old Red. Alright, good enough. We'll just put him right here. It's fine. Just need you for your colors, because I just feel like immediately just using the same colors right now. Now, the only thing I know I'm now going to have to add is silver or something equivalent. Because there's now these little metal bits that come out. I could make it more of like a nicer silver. There we go. It's Alex Roshan. Shit. Yeah, I can't pronounce names. God damn it. Okay, well, he's very talented. He is an amazing voice actor. In person, Lizzie Freehan as Pomni, Alex Roshan as Kane. I am mispronouncing all of these. Especially got the signatures from the rest of the cast. That's awesome. Yeah, welcome, newer chatters. I will mispronounce everyone's names. It does not take me long. That is expected here. Actually, I think you pronounced it right. Rare Red W. How the fuck? I'm not supposed to do that. That ain't right. Got my new name right first try, though. Let's go. Alright, I'm getting good at this, gang. Look at me. I'm learning. Okay, so now... let's grab that color and... a bit of this. Do I want to make the laces? No, maybe not. As much as it would look a little good, it doesn't really matter. I can imagine just playing in a campaign and getting hit with, you enter a dragon's cave and you see a massive dragon. Oh no. No, bad. Bonk. Right, we'll just punt Bluey back to Australia. Yeah, how dare they come all the way over here? It's very easy to simply just not acknowledge that Australia isn't real. If you just pretend Australia isn't real, then your life would be a lot simpler. There we are. That looks a little nice. I honestly might not like the little metal parts as much as I thought that might be a cute little feature. It kind of looks off on them. Maybe I'd get used to it later, but probably something I don't really need. I am probably going to quickly do a little bit of minor tone shifts here. Make it look at least a little nicer. Since this is his shirt, so you can't see the other colors of his shirt. So it would quite literally just be this. Which is fine. Or when please for love of God. Oh Lord. I'm like misreading messages. I shouldn't put like much shading, because if this ends up being an emoji, which I am, oh shoot, if I end up making this into a full-blown emoji, I would want it to look better. Better way to put it. What are we thinking, Chad? Does this look good, or should I add a lot more to it? I'm trying to think of like other basic stuff I can. Hey, no, don't do that. I do think this is like a little too thick here, so let's lessen this. There we are. Actually, that wouldn't be a super bad idea. Like having like little bits of the fluff kind of poking out a bit. Like in between these different colors, so it's not as stagnant. Could also be a pretty good idea. Although it can possibly be much on that side. I could just have it be a little messy like here. Sorry, chat, you're having to see my thinking. Mini texturing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, a lot of the time, you do kind of just end up seeing a lot of my thinking processes for art. It's really just throwing ideas and just seeing what I end up sticking with, because I don't know, that's just kind of how my brain weirdly works. I just keep kind of going like, oh, here, let me see how this will look with everything else or whatever else. It's just kind of like a back and forth. More like a 50-50 of whether or not I end up keeping anything. Red, it is not this hard for me to draw your fluff on, for the love of any being. Dear God. I mean, I could just put a little bit of this or something. I don't need to go super crazy with the texturing that much. I think I'd to at least try. Now that I got Creative working, I can be free of Photoshop. Yeah, any way to get free of Photoshop is always a good idea. Most Adobe products can always be a bit iffy. The only Adobe product I do actually use a lot is not Illustrator, fucking which one? Premiere Pro, because it's just a good editing software. I am considering swapping over to DaVinci since I actually have a better computer to run that, but I know too much now with Premiere that it's gonna throw me off so badly. Hey Gold, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Alright, gang. We may take... I do apologize. We may take a very quick break because I want to go grab food. I'm a wee bit hungry. And I believe food was done like a while ago and I need to go grab it. We should only hopefully take about a couple minutes. I'm going to see if I can at least get to a point with this real quick before I immediately just... By having a little shine in their eyes, it just looks a lot nicer. He needs to eat low. He's gonna take 8 years to get back. Listen. It'll be... It's okay. I'm just going to the store to go grab milk. It's fine. I'll be back in just like a couple years. I'm sure you'll do fine without me. Let me at least get to a real quick point with this, and then I may just go quickly grab food. I don't even know why I'm shading that. This is gonna be an emoji. It's gonna be fucking small as hell. I mean, that's a pretty good little emoji. Daddy Red, no, come back. I went to get the milk and I just never came home. Oh, but before we do go on break, how's this looking, chat? Are we vibing with this, or should I keep trying in some extent? Although I am gonna add the very quick There we are. That looks more textured. Looks great. It vibes. Looking smooth. Okay, cool. Thanks, everyone. I'm glad everyone's vibing with the newer red design. I know it's pretty much just red, but with some extra shapes, but I think it does look a lot nicer compared to his basic model. But you have a pretty good comparison right now with my actual model. He looks more animated. He's adorable. Right, but he has eyes and feelings. Yeah, it's basically, he has emotion now. Yeah, I think it'll work well in live 2D if it's rigged smoothly. Yeah, that's the hope. Like, it's obviously not gonna be this. This is just an emoji, but like, this is a good, like, real quick, like, testing. I thought an emoji would be a really good way to just test out how he'll look a little bit real quick. And I think this is pretty good line thickness. I think it's pretty all right. So I don't have to worry too much about it. So when we come back, we are going to be working on the bigger project, which is the new thumbnail. So I should only be gone for like, what, 5 minutes maybe? I just want to go grab my food before it gets cold. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty content with this one. This one looks pretty nice. I just gotta figure it out for the other ones, and it should be chill. Yeah, this will be our next project. Alrighty, gang. I'll be right back. Go ahead, get up, stretch, grab whatever you need. We will be back in about a good 5 to 6 minutes, roughly. It shouldn't be that long. And please do not immediately burn down a place while I'm gone. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm back. All right, cool. Grab food. It's my apologies. Let me go ahead and put back on my gloves. You should be good. Also, hey, Ridge. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Now, here's the difficult process of having to ink whatever the hell this is. Sorry, my matches for my Sente candles weren't stolen this time. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Okay. Now, I gotta see what line thickness I'm gonna go with for this. Thinking my typical is 14, but it depends on the thumbnail. Apologies. Characters. Good enough. Non-existent sibling stole my phone and spammed emotes. Ah, yes, of course. And I hit my mic again. God damn it. I need to put my mic in a better location so I don't just smack it randomly. Let's see. About right here should be fine. Be a little bit more mindful. It's fine. Also, I am going to attempt to draw this. I don't know why. When it comes to thumbnails, because I have to have them and I generally make them at a higher resolution. Sometimes it messes me up because I was used to somewhat lower resolutions for my line art. That going into higher resolutions to make it look nicer sometimes mess up my line art, and it frustrates me a little bit. Just always fun. Always a great time. Now we're gonna draw it like a normal eyeball. Every time Red hits his mic, he is actively failing to do a perception check. Roll on 1 to 3 at max. Yeah. Yeah, mic stand is a good idea, especially when yours is next to a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, I have a mic stand. It's just the thing of, like, I like to put my mic stand next to me specifically because I wanted to pick up my voice better. So I do like it relatively close to my face. But because I have a giant-ass drawing tablet that's also, like, perked all the way up, I have to situate it in a way to where it can pick up my voice just fine, but also I can draw in a pretty good space because I kind of, like, flip my wrist around a lot. So that causes some problems. Yeah, I also have a mechanical keyboard. Mechanical keyboards are fun, but the problem with mechanical keyboards is that they're also quite clicky, which is satisfying normally. But when you're trying to stream, it's not really the best idea to have a giant mechanical keyboard. What brush do you red? I use it's literally a default brush. I don't even have my own. More people would recommend you just to make your own brush. I'm a default girly, better way to put it. I have the Ink 4 pen on Krita, which is basically like a little like pen design that makes it look a lot nicer. That's what I go for. And I go for that because I like to have my lines have a little bit of like, I like my lines to have a little bit of a sketchier feel to them. I like them being rough. It just looks nicer to me. The only problem is that at higher resolutions, it's a little harder to see that the lines are a little, you know, jagged and meant to be like a little bit messy. But usually it's fine. Can't figure out if I'm doing his eye right. I might fuck around with his eye a little more. Grainy, I do like that. Yeah, I'm a huge grainy person. I like having grainy line art. It's kind of the brush I used to choose for all of my line art, and I've just never changed it. Granted, could I technically use more brushes? Absolutely. Do I? No, because I'm lazy. Have to learn a new skill for that. That's harder. And in actuality, I just like it. I like a grainy feel for like my line art. That's kind of how I've always done it. I do eventually want to try learning how to make my own brushes. That would be quite nice. However, I will probably not be doing that anytime soon. Because I've already got too much on my plate right now. I don't feel like having to make brushes next. That'll probably be something for like a fun stream in the future if I just want to like figure out some new things to draw. But like I like my low grainy brush. I would just make something similar to this, but maybe like a little bit more messy in some areas so that way I could have it picked up a bit better. How does Peach in your style look like a buff woman who can punch through a wall? It's because she probably can. She learned a couple things from Daisy. I think Daisy's the only princess I haven't drawn yet. No, got it. His eyes might be too big. I mean, then again, he is scared shitless, so that would work, but his eyes are supposed to be at least a little bit small. I think there's I guess I'll see as I go along. It's not really something I need to worry about too much right now. My brain just looks at the tiny details and I'm like, ooh, I need to fix that or else I'm gonna hate that for the entire rest of the afternoon. And I don't just like keep going to see the full picture like I should be doing. I do want to make my style mimic old illustrations. Ooh, like old paintings and whatnot and stuff. Like those. Daddy Bowser thought Peach. No, bad Ridge, bad. Ironically, I've never drawn Bowser in my style yet. Like, I still have not drawn Bowser once in my life. How? I don't know. I've just never drawn him. Please don't make him a hunk like Arashi. I can't because he's... I mean, depends on how you draw him. Fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna make him an exact hunk like Arashi. It's fine. He's gonna be muscular hunk. What are you talking about? Or like muscular... whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Like a bit of chub, but you have like defined muscles. I don't know, something like that. To be fair, I'd probably just draw Bowser like normal. Like an actual... just straight up Bowser. That's kind of how I prefer to draw him in that way. If I have to imagine, the point where I'm going to end up drawing Bowser is either A, if chat really keeps requesting it if they ever want to, but like, B, it'll probably just be for a thumbnail for a video, because I can imagine me doing something Nintendo related and then having to draw Bowser. That's probably going to be when I actually end up having to draw him. Something like that. Don't know why, but way back when I saw a lot of Luigi X Bowser content on TikTok. Yeah, that was when the movie came out. Everyone, for some ungodly reason, saw that one scene. That was, I think, also in the trailer where like Bowser just had like Luigi like float to him, and he put a claw on his like chin, and apparently all of Twitter and everything went fucking insane for it, and TikTok. I don't know, just in general, every platform went fucking insane for that. And that's where that spawned. I wish that was me. Ah, romanticized Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, basically. Like, bro, Bowser was there for purely business. God, I still remember, I still love Jack Black as, Bowser. I think he was, like, still, like, one of the best, like, people to voice that character in that movie. There were actually a lot of really good voice actors for the movie, I will be fully honest. Except for Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt was okay. He wasn't as bad as people thought he was, but he wasn't really great either. He was just kind of there. But everyone else did a pretty good job with the character they were given. I gotta even say Seth Rogen did okay as Donkey Kong, but it literally just is dead. It's literally just straight up Seth Rogen. That's all his Donkey Kong was. It did not have a different voice. It did not have anything else. It was just Seth Rogen. But apparently Seth Rogen fits okay for Donkey Kong, as it turns out. You just so happened to luck out in this regard. But honestly, yeah, I've always wanted to draw Bowser. Because, I mean, he is one of my favorite Nintendo characters. Not because of the reason you're thinking, chat. I actually genuinely like Bowser. He's like one of my favorite characters from Nintendo in general. He's just a fun villain type character. Fun villain slash goofball type character. It's nice to have a lot of those. I've liked him ever since Sunshine. See, there you go, Mimic. I mean, yeah, I fucking... It's always nice to know that, yeah, I was gonna say... I've been lurking, hi. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it is really cool about, like, how just Bowser himself is just supposed to be, like, big old super villain, but is actually a really good dad. Like, he's actually a insanely good father. Just not to the, you know, Koopalings or anything like that. Although Nintendo changed their canon now, where they're like, oh, they're not Bowser's kids anymore. They're now Bowser's minions, so that way we can justify him being an asshole to them. Which, I guess, valid. He probably really only needs the one kid. I don't think we need to explain how the hell he had, like, what? Several different other kids out of fucking nowhere. Bowser Jr. is already an enigma, because who the hell made Bowser Jr.? Golfs with his buddies on Sunday. Exactly. He's just an all-around chill guy when you get to know him. He just occasionally kidnaps Princess Peach every so often. Which, to be fair, at this point, I feel like it's an arrangement between the two of them. They both just benefit from this. Bowser's just really bad at confessing his feelings. It's a living. Yeah, personally, my favorite version of the character is still Bowser's Inside Story. That one is still one of the best versions of the character, in my opinion. It just did so much fun shit with him in that one. I'm gonna redo. Bowser could take me instead. Bonk. No. Bad. You're getting sent to horny jail. I had a theory it's like a play that they all act out. Oh god, don't bring in the fucking Mario 2 theory of like everything just being a play. Not again. It was a dream all along. Mario's actually batshit insane, as it turns out. Might be a bit too... Yeah. It's too thick. We're gonna make it more like maybe 50. Lamau, my bad. No, you're fine. I was just fucking with you. I've just definitely heard that theory before. It's a very popular one, which I mean, it is a cool theory. But it's definitely been one that's been talked about a lot since like Mario 2 specifically. That one like was quite literally like designed to be like a play, but was a dream. No, 3. Sorry. Mario Bros 3 was designed to be like a play, while Mario 2 was a dream. My apologies. Anyway, that play must have sucked, because what the fuck is that play? I mean, am I just sitting there? Ah, yes, my favorite play. Man jumping on Turtle. The musical. Where he took some drugs and it all was a dream. Luigi was actually dead. Oh god. And the main character was dead the entire time theory. We have a bunch of them piling back here. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of those. Move it in with Link, the dead Link theory from way back when. Like, when you think about it, Link was dead the whole time. No, he wasn't. He might have been tripping balls, but he was not dead. I refuse to accept that. I know he dies after Majora's Mask, but that's after that game. That's not my problem. He could die after. And we'll keep it. That's Skull Kid slipped him some bad weed. He might have been tripping balls, but he's not fucking dead. Oh, God. I wasn't even listening to what I was saying. Yeah, he might be on acid. But he's not dead yet. He's fine. God, chill out. Acts as if he's like dying or something. He was just on an acid trip, no worries. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. I mean, let's be honest, Skull Kid would have drugs. Like, let's not beat around the bush here. I feel like Skull Kid would absolutely own drugs. He might even have a drug cartel. We talking about the stages of grief theory? Sure. Yes, them Deku nuts. I hate that for some reason. Think about it. The Skull Kid was really just a drug dealer the entire time, and we just never noticed. Skull Kid has a cartel and his grass spans all over Hyrule. I can believe it. How bold do I even outline? I just kind of thought about this. I'm like, oh, god damn it, wait. I even like this so far. Okay, his ear would not be like. Ear would be kind of perked. Probably. His ear probably wouldn't even be. Does this make the Happy Mask Salesman the drug mule? Yes. Yes, it does. Quite literally, it does absolutely do that. No, actually, he's just a drug business. He's a rival drug cartel. That's why the Skull Kid jacked him. And just beat the shit out of him. He couldn't have competition. Maybe I should just stick to the catch better. We'll do that. Don't try to change shit in the line art phase. You've already done everything, Red. Don't need change it more and make it look wrong. The Happy Mask Salesman was his drug mule, and he got caught sniffing and tripping dimples and was fired. Yeah, that could also be something. I find it hilarious that the Happy Mask Salesman chokes Link out. Yeah, just casually. Motherfucker was trying to kill him. Also, I will not be using that. I did not like any that I just made there. Why it is, but sometimes line art really is. It's really a make or break sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm just really good at it, and sometimes I'm just really bad at it. Sometimes I'm really terrible. I can do so much better. Do I know? No, that's too hard. Good enough. I get no. Sorry, I just had to get it out. Reddit, this should not be this hard to draw red right now. Always line art that messes me up. Sometimes you just gotta scribble, yeah. Red crashing out over line art is oddly satisfying. Whatever works. Don't worry, gang. You're not alone. Line art makes me want to die a lot of the time. Also, unrelated question. How the fuck did my sidebar get this thick? Hold on. Are you all the way? There you go. On this episode of How Lazy Can I Be, we're gonna see. Alright, back. I'm Ghost. Welcome back, Ghost. Sometimes the ball just doesn't fly. Sometimes it just slices itself right into the woods. Never to be seen again. Take as many mulkins as you need, man. I know. Ah, yes, the forbidden copy and paste technique. No one knows this little trick. That's even if this ends up looking good. I might just have to redraw it. Actually, no, that doesn't look half bad. I just need to mesh it a little bit better and it should be fine. I might just keep it like that, honestly. That's fine. Not too bad. Don't know why I talk about golf so much in your streams. Maybe just because I did a course today. That could be why. It's just on the brain. Copy and paste is like the forbidden curses from Harry Potter to pen and paper. Yeah, pretty much. It's not like it's a normal thing that everyone uses. It's just a way to help with art, but like, you know, there is still a part of you that does kind of like die a little inside when you're like, damn, I guess I have to rely on the copy and paste. But sometimes it's just easier to copy and paste and save yourself the time, rather than meticulously drawing the fucking second eyeball that could have been very easily just copy and pasted over. I mean, you can kind of do it with pen and paper, but you need a light table for that. I mean, true. God, why do thumbnails always get to me? I mean, I did say if I was having art block, we just swap to Star Wars, most likely, for a little bit. It's just a weird thing. It's like, usually, when it comes to line art, it just takes me the longest. Coloring is fine to do on stream. I never have an issue with coloring. Line art, especially when I haven't practiced for a solid second, it's definitely being the bane of my existence right now. Which is unfortunate, because I really wanted to get this done. But my brain is not going to end up liking the end product, unfortunately. Like, I hate that ear. That is a terrible ear. I could do way better than that. Yeah, we're not doing that. That looks actually terrible. Because of perfectionism. Yeah, I know. That's unfortunately the problem. But I've also just always struggled when it comes to thumbnails lately, because my thumbnails are at such a higher resolution, and usually that's fine for anyone. For me, it's throwing me off because I have to remember what my line thickness has to be and how to get there. So then it just gives me way more expectation, I guess, and just throws me off too much. So essentially by the end product, I end up just not liking it or wanting to completely restart. This looks bad because the details aren't there. I guess that's fair, but still gonna end up redrawing it because I just didn't think that version looked good. Like, these cheeks looks fine. As much as I feel like I could have refined these a little bit better, these look good. These are fine. It's really gonna be the actual, like, general head shape that's gonna throw me off pretty bad. point it a little further down and not this far up. Maybe. Or that can look literally terrible. I feel like I'm kind of the same. I take so long on completing on an art piece because I don't like the way it looks. Art. Yeah, that's just something that plagues a lot of artists. And, you know, I'll obviously have a lot of people that will tell me, like, a lot otherwise. It'd be like, no, this looks amazing. Like, you make really amazing work. And I'm like, even if, like, I definitely believe those people, and I very much see why. Like, I'm like, yeah, no, I have a good style. But there's still a lot of days where, you know, I just don't feel like that. I just kind of don't feel like I have that artistic ability as much, despite my experience, and that's just something I have to work through. Yeah, we're our biggest criticizers. We're the number one person that's going to criticize your work is yourself. Which obviously, you want to find ways to not do that. So please don't take after me, because I should absolutely not be the person that motivates you with that kind of thing. Because I am definitely someone that has a lot of imposter syndrome. Ugh. Let me try stretching my fingers real quick. Yeah, in any way, you will always be your biggest criticism. Or your biggest criticizer, better way to put it. And the only way to essentially get around that is trying to essentially try to get yourself to just more so force yourself not to do that. Because obviously, that can also affect your art and stuff like that. Because your entire mindset will literally just be, it doesn't look good, that your brain will physically not want to make it look good. Or more so, not really even try to do anything because it will just associate that it just doesn't look great. Trust me, I quit art for 4 years because I got too in my head about making something look good to a standard I could never reach. Yeah, that's just anything really, especially. Like, you'd think it's just art. No, it's, it can be anything. Like, especially if you're, like, musician or anything like that. Musicians, writers, anything. Just, you criticize anything you make. Just an unfortunate part of life of something you kind of get to. And you kind of, you need to teach yourself not to do that. It is something you need to get to, but it gets hard a lot of the days. Or in the hood terms, or your own OP, yeah. Actually, I kind of got around that in this way. When I was in college, I was taking a 100 art class. One thing our teacher did was a blind critic wall, which teacher will hang up our art and choose at a student at random to say one good thing and one bad. It's actually not a bad way to go about it. That's the thing. You do need criticism. You do need to take criticism for work that you do so that way you can improve. But in most cases, number one person that will say that your art looks bad is usually yourself. And the very idea of you even drawing is like a very cool thing to anyone, really. And yeah, I have a lot of friends and everything like that that always tell me, yeah, just like, I love your art, it's so good, you need to stop being hard on yourself. I'm like, I know. I generally know at this point that I think I have good art. It's just the problem of I have a lot of bad days, and trying to beat past the bad days has definitely been a struggle. Because sometimes you really just can't get yourself out of your own brain. Or more so can't stop getting the bad thoughts out, essentially, for that type of thing. It's been, with me, coding. I haven't done much after the first 2 years of college when the pandemic hit. A lot of shit broke me during that time. It was also a big factor for me as well. Yeah, I mean, that would do it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not trying to, like, sound down or anything like that. This is just something that, unfortunately, I kind of perked down a little bit. I'll try to perk back up, and if I don't, then we'll try doing something else. Because it's not really the greatest for me trying to stream, for me to immediately just be like, yeah, it's not good. For, like, an entire, like, hour. For, like, another hour, I mean. Human thing, can't blame ya. I know. It's also just been like, I've noticed it's been thumbnails for me when it comes to like streaming, because like I can generally do a thumbnail and not have too many issues. I guess when I'm streaming I feel the extra pressure, but like I could draw most other things and I'm fine. I could do a full drawing and ink that and I'm fine, but for thumbnails, for some reason I just have a lot more issues with it when it comes to streaming. Granted, it's also just because I'm probably just having a bad art day, but like, even in general, I've noticed that's kind of a weird problem I've had. Like, I hated the Monster Hunter thumbnail when I was making it on stream because I just didn't like how it was, and then I redid it off stream and ended up really liking the end result. So, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Rage. It's something where if there is something that goes wrong, I think in the art process, your brain just kind of associates like, oh, so the whole thing is trash. So, it's an unfortunate thing you have to beat past. Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I'll like draw some, say I hate it, and then I'll get to the end of it, and then later on I'll end up being like, actually, this looks insanely good. I don't know why I was complaining. Or like even the next day I may look at it and be like, this actually looks really good. I don't know why I gave it so much shit. But it really does depend on which thing I draw about whether or not that comes out. First one was hard for everyone, but after a few of them, we were able to tell when we struggled and what we improved. So my tip for imposter syndrome: find some art friends you'll be able to share your art with. After a while, they'll be able to almost read your mind with your art. Yeah, that's actually really good advice. That's actually really, really good advice. I have a lot of friends I show my art to, obviously. They're kind of the people I go to for most things, so that way I can get an opinion. I only have 2 to 3 art friends. More so the major one, but I have at least 2 different art friends, mostly. And they're usually the people I go to for it. A lot of my friends have essentially tried to learn a lot of things about art, and they still do know a lot of things when it comes to art, about, like, what to look for. But I've even had art friends where I'm like, you know, does this look better? Like, which looks better, this or this? And they'll look at me straight dead in the eye and be like, I'm so sorry, I don't know which thing you're talking about. And I'm like, well, I mean, that does probably answer what I'm looking for. It's probably not so minor, I don't need to worry about it. Maybe we could do something similar into Discord. We could. Not a bad idea. We do have an art channel for a reason. Where people can share their art and whatnot. Sometimes when I draw and I get to the line art stage, when I look at it and it looks like shit, it makes me feel like it looks like shit. Yeah, it's yeah, line art can definitely be difficult. Everyone really just has the one thing that usually is their biggest issue. For some people, I've heard line art's fine, but they have a bigger issue when it comes to, like, coloring. And sometimes can just be basic sketches, like, oh, I'm just bad at anatomy, and, like, but my line art's generally good. And it's like, it really does depend on person to person. Because for me, when I get to coloring, I'm like, I'm chilling. Like, when I have a good, well-inked piece, I am, like, chilling when it comes to coloring. Even if I end up not liking some of the coloring, I know I can go back and fix it. So I'm not too worried about it. I don't feel like I'm going to ruin a drawing as much with coloring. Because usually I'm pretty good when it comes to coloring. It's just the line art stage, usually, that really gets me sometimes. That's me, Lamau. I'm bad at coloring. Yeah, see, there it is. Everyone has at least one thing that they struggle with a lot, but then they'll prefer something else. So, like, for me, I prefer coloring. Coloring is just a lot easier and comes a lot more naturally to me. Line art I can be pretty good with, depending as well, but it depends on the day and how much practice I've had on the line art. Because sometimes, like today, I'm gonna hate it. But I prefer line art and coloring a lot before sketching. Because sketching, I've actually been doing a lot better with sketching. I've been chilling out with my sketches lately, which is really good because that was the thing I struggled with the most, like, a couple months ago. Was I didn't like to sketch that much because I always felt like anything I would sketch just didn't look good. But now I'm actually in the better mindset. I'm in a good mindset where I'm like, I actually do like a lot of things I sketch. Now the problem is that I can't remember how to fucking do line art. Like, we swapped problems. Both line art and coloring, but hey, we all have something that we struggle with, and that's what makes us human. Yeah, it's just a normal. Yeah, no, I mean, that's very accurate. We all struggle with something, but very fact that you're trying to do whatever, like, it's just normal. I mean, that's why some people, like, whenever they have, like, professions in art, they do tend to, like, lean towards different things, because there are different parts of being an. If you're in, like, the actual industry, and more so specifically, like, animation, for example, or, like, anything like that, they usually have different things for different people. So, like, you have your storyboard artists, you have your cleanup artists, you have your colorists, everything like that. It's usually spread around so that way, like, you know, no one has to, like, make, like, a million frames of animation. It makes it a lot easier. Some people much prefer just like cleaning up lines. It's a lot easier. Like if you give them a sketch, they can clean it up. So it really just depends. For me, it's finishing anything. I generally like every sorry, I'm really bad at reading. Really like about every poses, but hate finishing because of my general fear that nobody will it. Yeah, that's not a fear you should try having, because I mean, say you should try having, like, obvious. Yes, just get over it. Easy. No, I mean, like, it's something where, especially for that, especially, like, you should never really feel scared to show someone. That's not a bad thing to do. Because you're getting opinions on it. And I know it's just because, like, it's just to feel bad. Like, I obviously get, like, a little bit scared because of streaming art. Because I will always feel like, ooh, I'm not sure if people will like this. Because it's not, like, up to my normal, usual stuff. But then, I mean, apparently y'all are still here, so it works, apparently. It's the fear. You have to work past it. Maybe I should start streaming then. Might kick this fear out of me. That is something that has helped. I've definitely gotten a lot better at drawing, or I say, like, getting over the fear of showing stuff to people when I'm actually streaming, just because I quite literally have several eyes on me at all times. So it does not help in certain areas, but it does help in terms of beating said fear a lot. Like, it's definitely helped me improve a little bit more at, like, letting people actually see me draw. But I definitely still have plenty of days where I'm like, yeah, I just not feeling it. It's just not working. Let's see. Fair enough. Yeah, it's you will definitely get a lot better when it comes to showing people stuff, though, if you do start streaming. But, like, you are gonna have those bad days. Sometimes you're gonna be like, yeah, no, it's just not working out. Like I'm having right now. But in my honest opinion as well, it has helped a good bit with, like, me having people watch me draw. a lot more because most people just want to have something on. They just like to have the ability to watch something. Fine by me, because lessen some of that pressure. I will say, though, I don't know why. I cannot draw this other ear. This ear is gonna be the death of me. Because I will quite literally walk in front of a semi-truck. In Minecraft. Why am I struggling so much on an ear? I've drawn an ear before. To know how to draw an ear, Red. It's not that hard. You've done it plenty of times. Maybe it's the neck. Something also just looks off. Came back. Red, you did that before. Yeah, I was here earlier, yeah. We haven't really made that much progress. When I beg, my motivation is Gordon Ramsay in my head just screaming, "What are you?" and intentionally reply with a furry that sucks at baking. And he just slaps me saying, "Don't you say that about yourself now, Big." That's one hell of a way to do it. I actually like that a lot. Just Gordon Ramsay literally trying to give you self-love by just yelling at you. I also realized I probably sound a bit down. I'm sorry. It's not trying to. Here's a hug. Thanks, Gold. Yeah, I'm gonna have these like sort of periods where I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of all over the place right now, but that's okay. We will work past it. It's a part of life. Just work past your struggles, and then eventually you'll get somewhere that you really like. You can't stop creating, and you can't stop trying because we'll make something that you're really proud of. And I can be really proud of a lot of the things I work on. I just have to get there. Always a bit of the problem. Lol, is that head charging you? Yeah, it's nice to vent your grievances. Healthily, of course. I know. That's just something that, like, obviously, like, when I try to do my streams, I try to just have, like, a lot of fun, try to be, you know, quirky, goofy, all that stuff, you know, my usual self. When I do art sometimes, I can sometimes have a really good day and I'm vibing, and sometimes it can have a really iffy or bad day. This is kind of a mixture. This is kind of a semi-bad day. And the best way to get myself out of said funk is usually either A, just keep trying and trying to vent out a little bit, or whatever else. Usually it is trying to, like, explain my thought processes, because it just kind of helps a lot with trying to get that out. Like, it's not necessarily probably the most entertaining thing, but, you know. I like to be honest a lot with chat in this regard, because I feel like y'all should at least know my general struggle sometimes. Because some days I'll have, like, I have a lot of good days with art. I had a pretty good art day yesterday before this stream, but today's just kind of been a little iffy. But that's okay, because, you know, stuff happens, and sometimes we have to kind of just figure it out as we go along. Anything, I am here for you. Thank you so much. It's really sweet. Y'all have been really sweet tonight. Thank you so much. Like, once again, I'm not trying to just be depresso. Why are you not selected? What did I do wrong? There we go. Where is... First of all, we need to swap the music. Classic. Red, you don't need to keep messing with it. It looks fine. Don't keep messing with it. You're gonna hate it more if you keep messing with it. I know this vicious cycle with myself. Fine. Everything's fine. It's me with hockey. One night I get shot out with the next game. Or when the next game I gave up 5 goals and 5 shots. I get substituted out, and it hurts a lot, but it's okay to feel that because it shows you love it. Yeah, just anything you love, really. Just keep. You're gonna have bad days. It's unfortunate that a lot of the times I have my bad days during art streams. There we are. Like, you might not hear too many of your other streamers too much talking about, like, how do I say? Talking about, like, their art block and stuff like that a lot. but I'll be honest a bit whenever I do have it, because it's something I want people to be aware of. If you see me like redoing a line like 30 times, it's generally a sign of, oh, he's struggling a little bit, but he's got the spirit. It's fine. Like, I'll get there eventually, probably. But you have us, your friends, fans, to support you and tell us your art is beautiful. Well, thank you. It's very helpful. Ironically, it probably helps a lot with people with like their own imposter syndrome, hearing like at least me, for example, having issues. Like, oh, he also has a bunch of issues with art. A lot nicer. It is really nice having like confirmation that like a person that you like that draws also has the same amount of problems as you do, or like also has a lot of bad days as well. It's comforting. It's nice to know. Bro, I can't draw a line. You're doing a lot better than me. To be fair, I do value honesty. Well, see, there you go. Well, that's something like I remember trying to think about when it comes to like talking about stuff or like situations. Like, should I try to be more to myself about certain issues, or should I like actually explain it all to chat? Or at least when it comes to like art block and whatnot. And I feel like it's better to explain to chat when I'm going into like a recession for a second, if that makes sense, because it helps to like alleviate that sort of like immediate thought process of like, well, if anyone does wonder why I'm not doing so great today, it's pretty much because of that. Right, can't draw a line, he's not straight, and politely bully you when you lie to yourself. That also works. Like, I will politely tell you to just, you know, fuck off. Come on. I can do this. It's fine. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Although there's a very simple tool that can also help a lot with this. It's called cheating. You can achieve any of your dreams with a little bit of cheating. I'm sorry. This helps. Maybe that's why the lines are so thick. I literally had it on a much higher thing. I was wondering about that. I mean, it actually doesn't look half bad to everything else. I think everything else looks fine. Yeah, no, that was like actually the normal lines. Okay, so I'm just tripping a little bit. Yeah, okay, so that was mostly okay. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do is attempt erase the line red. It is not that hard. There we go. As I'm erasing this line and immediately restarting it because I don't like it. Winners don't use drugs, except steroids, in which case use a lot of drugs. Wait, yeah, I think I do. Oh, god damn it. Where is that? Oh, what is that from? I know I've heard that before. Unless it's steroids, in which use a lot of drugs. My brain wants to say fucking Brian David Gilbert, but I don't think he said that. It might be from a TV show, but like, I don't know why that's where the first thing my brain goes to. It just sounds unhinged enough for him to say that. But I know I've heard that somewhere. SAO Bridge. That's where it's from. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. God, I forgot about SAO. I don't like to be reminded about SAO, I'm gonna be honest. That show, or anime, was, it was something. I mean, I guess still good. It's also just wild and other I don't even know how to explain that whole show. That show was kind of weird in a lot of areas. But I watched a lot, or I remember binging a lot of it back when. Be careful, bro. That's my favorite anime. Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn it. Well, like, I know there's a lot of good concepts behind it. I do like a lot of that kind of stuff with the show. But there were, like, random points where I'm like, huh? I don't know. I haven't watched SAO in a very long time, so my opinion is very not good. I just haven't really watched a lot of anime, like, much at all lately. Ever since, like, Attack on Titan, I've been, like, done with anime. I've really only watched, like, a handful, and then, like, kind of just stopped watching a lot of anime at that point. Which isn't because I don't like anime, it's just because, in general, like, I don't really have as much time to sit down for a long anime. And usually anime goes on for, like, a lot of seasons. Your favorite anime sucks. Everyone has their opinions. Even if they're wrong. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah, I would actually agree with Mimic there. The second season was the one that kind of threw me off a little more. I like the first season a lot. At least generally, at least from what I remember. But I remember kind of falling off the second season. Or whichever it was had like the gun game that was there. That one was kind of wild. Getting bullied. Stop. Let's all stop. Don't bully gold. Everyone has their own lovely animes. Even if they're wrong. They're all jokes, by the way. Now, I'm just someone that kind of like, there's a couple animes that I've gotten really into, but then kind of, after those, there weren't really too much past that. This is a random thing. Have any of y'all seen Attack on Titan? And I know there's gonna be a lot of opinions on that show. But that was like the last anime I like fully sat down to watch. I'm trying to make my tweet longer about red now. Well, there we go. There goes my career. It was only a matter of time. Funny thing about opinions, we tend to shout them out. True. Yes, I watched all of it. Attack on Titan is like one of my favorite ones. I really like a lot of I love Attack on Titan. The ending was a little iffy, but I still thought it was a pretty good show overall. It's definitely one that I got really intrigued by. It just had really long hiatuses. But you know, we all have that from time to time. Gale Online, the series with the Greedo was actually fire from what I remember. I can't remember much. Like, take my opinions on that anime with a grain of salt because I haven't watched it since I was like probably like 16 or something like that. Like I was a lot younger when I watched that show. But my general opinions on it have probably very much changed. Would probably very much change if I rewatched it, but I just don't really have the time to. It's not, I just don't really have as much interest in the much. Watched the first season of Attack on Titan and never picked it back up, even though I do like it. It's a really good show. Also, hello, Cheesy. The only Attack on Titan I watched is with the Deloitte called YN. I don't know what that is. It's a good show, but a lot of, how do I say? It's a very gory show, and I'm someone that doesn't like a lot of gore in anything. Like, I hate gore for horror. I hate gore for a lot of other types of things. I'm just not someone that's into gore. Gore really, body horror and gore always fuck me up a lot. But for some reason, Attack on Titan had such a good story, I stuck with it the entire way through. And I still would say by the end, it was still a good show. It had a lot of really good, fun ideas that I've never seen from an anime like it. But it's definitely, the ending of the show is something that I feel a lot of people, more so specifically people that have watched the show, have a lot of mixed opinions on in terms of the whole thing with it. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it is just something that is a little divided amongst fans from what I remember. Even I'm a little divided on the ending. The ending's a little wonky to me. But I still thought the show in its general way was still good. Let's see. Like, now I'm trying to remember everything with the other animes I've watched, because the main one I watched was Attack on Titan. That one was the one that took up a lot of my time because I was waiting for the finale for so long. And the finale was like, okay, it's gonna be a two-parter. All right, it should be fine. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Watch the first season, like first part, everything's fine, and then the second part comes out, and I'm like expecting this to finally be the end of the series, and then they shoot me with the. So it turns out we're gonna have to put the final 2 episodes as its own part. So we're gonna have to do a part 3, and I'm like, well, shit. Okay, fine. I guess I'll wait a little bit longer for the third part, and then the third part comes out, and they're like, so we had to split that part into 2. So there's part 3, part 1, and part 3, part 2. Is how they labeled it when it came out. We're still talking about Attack on Titan. This was the way that they got around these. It's like, I hated a lot of those decisions. Like, if you're gonna do it like that, can you at the very least not make it into so many different parts like that? Hold on. Hold on, gang. I'll look back in chat in just a second. I need to see if I can fix this a little bit. It's been bugging me a bit. Fine the way it is, but I don't know why his eye just looked off. Don't want to put his bottom teeth in there. I can, but I don't really need little canines at the bottom. No, we're just gonna. It's fine. I mean, it looks fine. I guess there's nothing really I have as a major complaint, but I don't know why. It just kind of doesn't look like how red is supposed to look. That's gonna fuck up his line art. Like, I don't know why. I've been thinking of red being a little bit more skinny to some extent. I don't know why. This just looks a little off to me. I mean, it's for a thumbnail. It doesn't really matter too much, but I want it to look good. Now, obviously, it'll look better when I actually color the damn thing, but I don't know. I'll say it looks fine for now, and I'll just move on to Pikachu, so I'll just stop staring at it. It's fine. Welcome to the eyeball, the stream, where I draw the same eyeball 20 times in a row for 30 minutes. Welcome to the eyeball stream again. Are you body shaming yourself? If so, stop. No, listen. Red's supposed to be a little skinnier normally. Well, I mean, I guess now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't look half, like, different from how he normally looks, but... whatever. It's fine. You're beautiful just the way you are. In real life, I just want y'all to know that I am skinny as fuck. Like, that's not, like, me flexing. I literally weigh 130 pounds. I have a very fast metabolism. So I'm like bone. I'm very bony, unfortunately. Like I need to build up a bit more body mass basically. But yeah, I'm a very skinny motherfucker in real life. Skinny queen. Well, it's funny because, like, in our family, right, we get our metabolism mostly from my dad's side. And basically, me and my brother inherited our high metabolism. Like, that was kind of immediate. We kind of just got that ourselves. Our sister did not. Our sister got a normal metabolism. So, she, like, used to have, I guess, like, general problems with, like, she had a little bit more body dysmorphia, unfortunately. But she goes to the gym, and she is absolutely the most fit out of anyone in our family that I'm rather sure she can bench press me if she wanted to. Like, she is doing well for herself. Meanwhile, I was like chubby as hell in middle school, and then as soon as I hit high school, I just like thinned out like a fucking piece of Laffy Taffy. Like, as soon as I hit high school, I basically just like I was not chubby anymore, apparently. All that just like left. But it's also because I used to eat a lot more when I was in school. When I got older, I kind of just stopped eating as much. Which, I mean, like, that was just because I didn't like a lot of school food when I was younger. But it was also just because generally I just stopped eating as much. Which isn't good. I need to eat more. I've definitely gotten better at trying to eat a lot more food, but I've been pretty bad at it. I'm trying to think if I want to do the new Pikachu mouth I had, or if I want to go back to the original sketch idea, where he had, like, I don't know if I could show it as much. Yeah, that one. The bigger one. Yeah, the different mouth. Trying to see if I want to keep the original mouth expression I had, where he just looks like he's saying, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Imagine being bad at eating food. Yeah, did you forget to eat today? Well, you should be ashamed of yourself. Because you should be a lot healthier and try to eat more whenever you can. And also, same girly. Welcome. How's it going? I'm so sorry. I've been doing a better job of being hydrated. I've been doing a better job of trying to eat more, but it's been fine. Or we can go back to the... Look, man, food's expensive. And, like, you know, I forget to eat some days, but that's okay. No, I mean, I do eat. I always at least eat something, but sometimes I'll literally only eat, like, a single meal, which isn't the greatest, but I usually get up late and I just never eat breakfast, so... Like, it's okay to skip breakfast, but you shouldn't really be skipping lunch or dinner that much. Those are actually the more important meals. Lastly, regular SAO and MMO without actual tanks and healers. Is there any way gaining support skills or to play DPS and only gain DPS skills is ass? I love how y'all still criticizing SAO over here. All I need is Dr. Pepper, I say, as they take me away. Alright, gang, which mouth do you prefer on Pikachu? Surprise Pikachu face? Or, the other one, if I can grab it. I have to delete this mouth. There you go. Do we want oh shit Pikachu or surprise Pikachu face? Choose wisely. Put it on twice. For now, I'll probably stick with one of the two. For now, I'll just keep working on this one. I like surprise Pikachu. Okay, we'll stick with that one. Or we have oh shit. Let's say the oh shit one. It is Todd after all. That is true. It is Todd Howard. I'll keep drawing Pikachu right now with surprise Pikachu, but we'll keep the other mouth just in case. We'll see how I end up liking it the further we get in. This is a real oh shit moment. It is Todd fucking Howard. How would you feel if Todd fucking Howard just his floating head appeared at the end of a hallway and started chasing you? What would you do? How did we get to Undertale music? That's not a Nintendo game. This is a Nintendo playlist. How did Undertale get in there? I just realized. I mean, I'm down for that, but also why was there Undertale? Undertale's not a Nintendo property. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Shelby Fox is in Pokemon, it's fine. Undertale, what are you doing here? Alex the Lion, what are you doing in my car? I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, sorry. I keep getting off track when we were talking about depression. Fucking while we were on the way up going from the trip, I basically started trying to count I started counting tires that were left on the side of the road because I was curious as to how many there were. We were not even an hour into the trip and I lost count at over 110. And it was a 6-hour drive. Turns out people leave a lot of tires just on the side of the road. But it was like every time we passed a tire, I was like 29, 28. I'd be like in the middle of a conversation like, oh yeah, like no, we were having a great time. Everything was fun, you know, all that junk, 28. Go right back to conversation. was like losing my mind. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know. Well, like I counted, there were at least 28. Now, keep in mind, these aren't like spare tire. These were like these were tires that people discard when they're stuck on the side of the road. So it was like pieces of tires that were like just full, the rubber parts of tires that were just left on the side of the street. And from what I counted, I already counted well over 100 in a single hour of driving. So apparently we have a tire problem. Welcome to good old America. We have tires all over the fucking place. America, fuck yeah. Sorry. Why did I almost hear ocarina music and then it didn't do that? It just said, nah. You know what? No, we're not doing ocarina. What are you talking about? It's Fire Emblem, obviously. What are you, fucking insane? Yeah, you would have said Ocarina of Time. Could honestly do that with armadillos depending on the season. I mean, it's a good way to pass the time. I gave up like an hour in because of how many tires there were, and I was just so distracted in conversation that I was not caring. I was like, well, that's crazy. Anyway, let's start talking about Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls in peaceful days. Oh shit, right, I'm streaming. My brain entered mode of song and went sing. I apologize. That was probably terrible. When I'm just like vibing with whatever else, I just keep like getting so enveloped in it. I'm like, well, singing time. I completely forget I'm in like a fucking stream right now. Fire Emblem Three Houses is straight up, I would say, my favorite Fire Emblem. It is my favorite Fire Emblem because I've never played any other Fire Emblem game. But, it is just straight up one of my favorite games of all time. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. It is one hell of a game. Such a good title. Dun, dun, dun. Reach for my I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn. Oh, good. Great song. The chords don't do it justice, but it's a really good song. That lady also kills a lot of people. Love you, Ladle Guard. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like most of the other stuff when we were up there. Didn't I make like a little notepad? I did, yeah. Anyway, it was funny. My friend Austin and our friend, I'll say Rose for now, because it's just both of them basically slept in the same bed because it was just easier. Austin is gay as fuck, and both of them fought over the queen mattress, so their thought process was, okay, we'll just sleep in the same bed, that's fine. Apparently, like, not even into the single night, when I was sleeping in the little kid beds that were, like, on the roof portion of the house, I woke up, found Austin in the other bed in the morning. I was like, what the fuck? Got, like, jump scared. Apparently, Rose was, like, fucking sleeping, was apparently snoring really loud all night, and he's like, I was going fucking insane. Yeah, that woman fucking snores. Yeah. Oh, God. Also, hey, Jace. Also, hey, Glitch. Whoop, jump scare. Yeah. I literally just wake up and all of a sudden, like, oh, hey, you're just there. But I mean, like, the attic portion was literally just a ladder. And that was it. There was literally, like, it was a very ricocheted ladder. And that was, like, it. That definitely terrified me a couple times when I went up it, and then I ended up getting used to it and did not fear death. So it went alright. I think I can make this better. I slept on the couch the first night, and man, they were a loud snorer. Oh yeah, right. Jace did hear you. Did hear them, right? Yeah, because Jace was sleeping in the living room, so Jace also had to hear them snore, so he can vouch. Very loud snorer. I sent something in Discord memes channel. Oh god, I just see it's Attack on Titan. I'll get to that later. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, once again, chat. Oh shit face? Or surprise Pikachu face. Either work in this case. Pikachu is always the one that usually has this type of mouth though, so it can really work. Oh shit, face fits more. And then I'll like thin this out a little bit to make it look nicer. It's like, well, shit. I like surprise Pikachu because that's usually Pikachu's face when shit goes down. That is also true. Where he's just like, well, I guess this is happening now. Fine. As I worst case scenario, I'll just decide which one of these I like more. copy and paste because I don't want to end up fucking up my lines and having to redraw them. There we go. Also move Pikachu a bit. Maybe put Pikachu a bit more off to the side. Nope, nope. It's split up from the mouth. Oh, right. I did forget about his cheeks. I completely forgot about his cheeks. There we go. Hmm. Is this for the Skyrim video? Yes, actually. I surprised Pikachu. Yeah. I read that. Ugh. That's where I'm at in the night, apparently. Red does just look a little off, but it's fine. It's not something I should be getting worked up over. And obviously, I've already gotten to the point of finishing the majority of it, so there's not really much else I can do. There's no point in me to, like, fully redraw it. Deer trail pattern? Maybe. I did forget to put that, yeah. I mean, I could also just fucking comical, like, no, I hate that. No, we're doing this. We'll just stick where what I had before. Yeah, but I don't want it to be, like, too long. God, I'm gonna get off stream tonight, and I'm gonna have, like, all of my friends immediately give me shit for hating my art. Like, how dare you? No. Like, how dare you hate yourself and art? That's against OSHA regulations. You're right. I didn't think about that. How did I not put OSHA regulations into account when I was drawing this piece of art? Well, I already drew it. There's no point in me undrawing it and then doing it again. So, I have to commit now. I've already drawn it. So. How do I want to make the background? I'm probably just gonna do, like, this would be so stupid, but I was considering doing, like, the Mario 64 hallway. Because it reminds me of the floating Wario head, like, creepypasta thing. And I don't know why, that's the first thing that comes in my brain when I think of, like, a way to show fear. It might just work. How do you look more terrified in this sketch? That's just me. Maybe it was the wider eyes. Might have yassified him too much. I might need to fix his eyes. Like, the big eyes would actually work in this regard. Because he's, like, terrified shitless. I don't know. Yeah, I can understand that. Yassify. That's fine. I'll figure out a background at a later point. I'm probably just gonna try drawing, like, or coloring red a little bit on stream, and I'll probably draw the background off stream. Because I don't think the background's gonna look good on stream, I'm gonna be honest. Weird. And then again, it was generally fine. I'm nitpicking at this point. This is not something I need to worry about. Pupils look a little smaller in the sketch. Yeah, they kind of are. I'm trying to figure out, do I want the eyes to even be this large? Or do I want to, like, make them smaller, like how I had? Probably bigger. I think the bigger does look more exaggerated. It actually probably fits with the sketch. By making the pupils a little smaller. Something like this. Then I have to draw his whiskers. Which, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking like that, actually. That's probably perfect. think. Well, to be fair, one of his whiskers is supposed to be a little small. This is really supposed to be like half this. Oh. How did you even manage that? Merge with layer below. There. Then I need to cut you off by a half. Round you out a little bit. Oh. I'll probably look better in post. Maybe. You know, we're gonna delete the whiskers for now. I don't care about the whiskers. Okay. I guess we can attempt coloring now. There's really no point in not, because like it's pretty much done. I could do the background, I guess, but I don't really know how I want to do the background just yet. The background would just quite literally just be basic shape. I guess I could try to like draw the basic bits of it. Pod, I need you to move your fat ass head, thank you. I could put I literally have a tool that helps with vanishing points. Let me do that. I think. Do I? That's wrong. I need vanishing right here. I mean, I really don't even need a vanishing point that much. Like, surprisingly speaking, what I had was actually pretty good. If it would, you know, load. There we are. No one's even going to see this side of the hallway anyway because of Todd Howard's face, so I'm not really too worried about it looking perfect. I just need it to be sideways because of the fact that this is trying to mimic a fucking horror scene right now. It's trying to look terrifying. Yeah, I'll probably worry about the background at a different point. There's a method to my madness somewhere. Where? I don't know. I probably left it at 7-Eleven, if I hazard a guess. And off. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good one, Ren. Vibing with music. The music is a pop. Not the 7-Eleven. Now I'm trying to think. Should I can make it into the Mario 64 hallway just for the hell of it. I could also make it into the back rooms for some reason. Or I can even technically just... I mean, my thing is, like, I'm probably going to be trying to make the effect of it trying to go, like, ultra speed. So most of the color is going to be... There's going to be not much detail. It's just going to be a lot of, like, mixed colors. I log off now. You have a good one, Ren. There's just going to be a lot of colors. So it doesn't really matter too much. But I am thinking about going that direction. Also, hello, Lemon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Bone jaw. Bone apple teeth. I hate that. I'm having a dilemma. I'm trying to figure out stuff. Red needs a second. My brain needs to brain. Because, like, my idea, right, chat, is, like, I could do the brick walls. For whatever reason. I didn't do that right. Hold on. It's fine, chat. There is a method. Somewhere in here. I swear. Believe. As I have physically no fucking idea what I'm doing right now. The chat doesn't know that. Chat thinks I'm doing an awesome job, and I'm totally not losing my crap right now. They're none the wiser that I'm secretly panicking. Gonna hop off as well. I'm happy your trip was fun. You have a good one, Mimic. Thank you for staying on as long as you have. I apologize we didn't talk as much about the trip, in all honesty. I just kept getting sidetracked. I probably need to, like, actually have a proper, like, just chatting stream. It might help out a lot more. So that way I can actually explain stuff. Because I really do have a weird tendency of just not talking about some stuff when I'm drawing. And I do apologize. Okay, well, that was a quick shift. Alright. Yeah, you were focusing on getting back into the group. All good. Alright. Well, you have a great one. The art, it shrimply needs all your brain power. My brain is mush right now. Did I have a picture of... Hold on. Do I have a picture of the Mario 64 hallway? I think I do. Then we'll just add a little bit of extra layering there. And back. Welcome back, Jin. 2 brain cells are working overtime. You have to be so correct about it. Like both parts of the brain. The left and west hemisphere. Wait. That's left and west. Oh god, I really don't have brain cells. Oh god. Maybe we did leave our brain cells. Fine, I didn't need them anyway. Brain cell, yes, you have the one, and it does its best to keep you alive. Well, I wish it would do a little more, but, really not. Alright, there we go. Good enough. I do kind of like the idea of it being the Mario 64 hallway. I think I actually am digging that stupid idea. Because it's so stupid, but it works. Just like Todd Howard. It just works. Guess I was in the chess club. My brain cells are missing. Okay, Chad, none of us have brain cells. You were in the chess club? Yes. Yes, I was. Absolutely. Just like Todd Howard. Now, I wasn't in any extracurricular fucking activities. Especially when I was in school. I had nothing. I was a borderline loser. I was the quiet kid that you're supposed to be afraid of in school because I just don't talk. And it's not because I'm trying to murder anyone. It's literally just because I'm just terrible at talking to people. Or at least I used to be. I just sit there like, hi. How's it going? A relatable bestie. Oh my god, Dish. How was your school life? Now, my ass would be like in school, just sitting there like, how's it going? Like, I'm sorry. I didn't get friends. I didn't find and meet friends. I had friends that found me and adopted me. I was picked up like a little baby, and they just said, you're with me now. And I didn't say anything otherwise. And that was my friendship with most of my friends. They picked up like a rogue, like, fucking orphan on the side of the road, and we're like, you know what? This'll work. I've always wanted a puppy. The story with all introverts. Oh my god, I pick up all my friends. See, there you go. Exactly. The prophecy has been foretold. You quite literally pick up your friends and just go, you are with me now. We will have soft tacos later. And are they gonna say no? Of course not. You are a friend now. How can you say no? How can you argue with the tacos? I mean, that was a lot of my school life. I did not have a lot of, like, major friends in, like, my elementary school. I got friends in middle school. And that was quite literally because, like, my friend Michaela, who is actually a mod in our Discord, literally just met me one day and just kind of went, you're cool. You're my friend now. And I just said, okay. I didn't care. I was like, okay. Friend now. I would pick up Red and say, we're going to get Chipotle and then watch a movie and talk about gay lol. You know what? That would be one hell of an afternoon. That is actually an ideal afternoon. What are you talking about? That is perfect. Tacos from where, though? It would depend, yeah. Chipotle isn't bad. The Chipotle where we're at closed down. Because I forgot the reason. We had a Chipotle. We no longer have a Chipotle. I guess they just said, nah. Fuck you. We have a Taco Bell. But Taco Bell is something I can't eat that much because it just doesn't like me. It quite literally has... I feel like it quite literally tries to fight me. You ate all the free chips. Did you bankrupt restaurants by eating all their complimentary food? Of course not. Why would I ever? That's so insulting. The chips were pretty banger though. Dude, chips and salsa are like awesome. Ooh, and chips and queso are also really good. God, I would bankrupt a place. Anyway, no, of course not. Why would you say that? He called your ass out. Ba ba da 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 da. Like, you didn't have to call me out that aggressively. You're right. You didn't have to be so mean about it. I mean, I said, I do like Mexican food a lot, but the problem with Mexican food is that most Mexican food, at least if you go to a Mexican restaurant, is pretty much the same at most different restaurants you go to. They have the exact same menu. So I can really only get Mexican that much because I'm like, there's only so many times I'm just going to order a fucking a chimichanga again because I have no taste in like other things. My brain just goes to a Mexican restaurant. I'm like, ooh, burrito or chimichanga. Those are the only two things I eat here. And I call it a day. Red Honey, please return the favor if you want. No, because that means I have to like be smart. And that requires a lot of work. You're asking too much of me. Yeah, I'm putting my Mexican heritage to shame. I just don't eat a lot of Mexican restaurants. No, it's hard on the brain cell. Well, see, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my entire mom's side of our family is probably pissed off at me for like not eating that much or like not liking Mexican food as much. Like dishonoring our entire bloodline. Obituary. There we are. I have a basic brick texture. We'll call it a day there. That's fine. My God, I'm Italian, and I say that Olive Garden is good. My family is crying and swearing at me in Italian right now. Yeah. Because Olive Garden, technically speaking, is an authentic Italian food, but like, I don't know, oh, I like Olive Garden. It's good. I'm sorry. I live in America. We don't get, all of our food is just, you know, not authentic. We don't really have authentic stuff to like eat around here. Red, are you still nationally banned from them, by the way? Depends on the day. Hello, Foxy. What's going on? Rain with 3 viewers. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a lovely afternoon. Thank you so much. What are y'all doing? Jace, shout out. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, hello. Hope you're all having a lovely night. How's it going? Doing some Helldivers 2 with my brother. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yep, you got Jace. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, I heard y'all are, not doing so well right now. I've been hearing some of the back and forth with, like, Helldivers. All I know is that right now it's not going well. Jace, you broke the shout out. Yeah, Jace did. Hey, Brad, I have a game for you you may want to play. Jace, I swear to God. Well, hello, new chatters. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Welcome back, Foxy. Also, wish me luck. I'm trying to catch the Shadow Lugia without the Master Ball. Yeah, have fun with that. That's your problem. If you fail, we will all make fun of you and laugh. I hope that motivates you. Trying to figure out how I want game starts with an H. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. I can have the walls melt a bit. Yeah, I kind of like the... Yeah, this works. This is one hell of a thumbnail low. Yeah, I mean, does this get the point across? I hope this is enough information that you need. You know, now thinking about it, this is a wild thumbnail for someone to click on. Like, oh yeah, just a cute little thumbnail for a video. Seems perfectly innocent. And there's just a floating Todd Howard head in the background. Oh, it's great. He's just like ready as a masochist. I think I watched too much of your videos, lol. Zero context is just fantastic. I'm glad. Oh, that's swell. Oh, God. We really do have the dumbest fucking... Oh, yeah, because that would mean... Yeah, that does mean that, like, my, my thingamabob, what's it called? My preview probably has Todd Howard in it to some extent. You can tell you drew Pikachu a lot. See, I actually don't draw Pikachu that much. This one's kind of just my first major attempt on drawing Pikachu. I just had a lot of references because I forgot how he looks sometimes. I've seen enough, like, surprise Pikachu faces to make a guess. Anyway, we're trying to make this look like the hallway from Mario 64. If you happen to remember the creepypasta with, like, the Wario floating head going down a hallway, I'm trying to mimic that. I'm getting some results. Not sure if it's results that people want, but it's results. Indeed a result of some kind. I think Red won't play Helldivers 2 because of the big-ass bugs. Probably. Think you bring your family shame. I'm a Mexican Filipino that hates beans and tomatoes, a Japanese that hates fish, an African American who dislikes fried chicken. Oh no. What game am I talking about? You're talking... What do you think? What do you think you're talking about? I know exactly what you're talking about. Look, I know I would end up... I will be fully honest to chat. I know I probably would end up really liking Helldivers 2. The only reason I have not played it is for two different reasons. One, because I already have too big of a back catalog to work on. And B, it's all my friends talk about is Helldivers 2. And I'm going insane. There are two things I hear. Helldivers 2 or Magic the Gathering. And there's only so much I can take of both. I feel like I'm losing the will. About hat in time, you have food. Oh, okay, never mind. Of course. I'm a Filipino that hates Halo. Magic the Gathering chat versus Red. I can't. I'm gonna lose it. Once you give in and actually play it, though, you'll be hooked. That's the thing. I'm sure I would. At least possibly. Well, here's the thing. I don't really like playing card games that much. That's the problem. I'm not really a card game person. If I did sit down and play it, I might like it. However, I don't need a new addiction. I don't need a brand new addiction. I already have too many things I spend money on. I can't spend money on cards next. Helldivers, lol. Oh, okay, yeah. Helldivers, yes. 100%. If I start playing Helldivers, I will probably get really into it. I have a much better time potentially with Helldivers than I would with Magic. Magic the Gathering, I just don't play card games. I'm not a card game person. Unless it's like Goldfish. What other ones are there besides Goldfish? Battle, maybe? Card games are such a money sink. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. Pokemon cards are expensive. Let me just... Best card game, Balatro. I actually really do want to play Balatro. I'm not even gonna lie. Balatro is on my list of games I do want to play. That one's actually really addictive. If I played Helldivers, oh, there would be so much screaming. Yeah. You already saw the fucking Star Wars clip that Ridge also posted in the Discord. I might not make a roof. I might just go with this and call it. That's fine. All right, where is... Let's get rid of the extra layer for now. And we'll just start coloring red. It's probably a good point to actually start coloring red. Okay. Selection. Go. And now I need Red's color scheme, which ironically we have his entire color scheme at our fingertips. Easy. Don't know why his tear bubbles are orange, but that's not important. Goldfish, my favorite card game. Goldfish Battle, Texas Hold'em, Blackjack, all of the 52 pickup. 52 pickup just sucks. BRB gonna get food. Gotcha. Got away. She got away. The clip was the highlight of my day. I was dying. Bridge, everyone was dying. I literally had like my friends see that clip and then immediately at me about it. Oh, like, dude, you have to see this. Oh, God. Thank you for clipping that. That was really funny. I'm not good with spiders. Spiders are mean. I quite literally would burn down an entire store with fucking spiders. I No, Red is a big baby, okay. It is okay. Listen. Yes, I am. I'm not good when it comes to spiders. I'm arachnophobic. I'm very arachnophobic to an extent. I've gotten better over the years, I've noticed. Like, I haven't been as bad as I used to be, but I'm still pretty bad. I still have a lot of issues with spiders. They just freak me out too much. Like, I do understand the value that spiders bring to the ecosystem. They're very important creatures that help with the bug population. Very good on them, and they've been having a lot of bad press over the years. They still creep the fuck out of me, and I don't, you know, they could do their own thing. I'm fine with that. The moment they get near me, fire is gonna be involved, and it will not be pretty. Oh, getting some hairspray and a fucking lighter. My work has told me several times that I cannot burn the store down, though. So. What they don't know isn't a problem, though. And don't worry, chat. I'm still labeled as the arsonist at my job. I just want y'all to know. Here we are. I don't remember. Wait, I do remember. Red, where are you? Where's the other red? This is the red I'm looking for. I'm back from friend calling me. Oh, that sounds fun. I say that. Depends on the day. Jace, if you call me, I'm killing you. I keep accidentally going to the wrong one. You remember Friday night in September? Oh no. If I call you, you would kill me too. Yes. No one calls my phone. Because usually I forget I have a phone and it's usually on the other side of the room and I can't remember where it is. I'm very bad with that. Read the modern day yokai. I'm glad I'm able to be someone's yokai. That's great. Let me be your problem. Hello there. Red Panda. Red Cap Illustrations here. I am your problem for the day. And I do require a lot of things or else I will be your personal hell. I hope you have a lovely afternoon. Because I will not make it lovely after I'm done. Red is an anomaly that the SCP Foundation needs to study. What do you think my SCP name would be, chat? Someone's red with his metal snuggles him for bed. No, you can't. I'm a powerful warrior. I would never give up that easily. You're a very cute problem, and I would not be a great person to take care of, but together we burned down the house. That also works. I do it for the show. I can't even pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try to. One of them is literally on fire. My brain saw a big word and was like, no, I can't. I can't offend more people. It's very easy to. Did you know I'm great at pronunciation? Well, you're wrong. And whoever told you that is probably lying to you as well. And possibly using you for financial gain. Fred hasn't seen Yokai Watch, so offended, can't even begin to take offense. I remember seeing plenty of Yokai Watch, or I remember seeing generally Yokai Watch. I hadn't watched the show or the anime in general. I know it exists. That's it. That's all I know. Like, a little kid me has definitely seen it a couple times, but I've never actually sat down and, like, watched or played it. I know there's also a couple games. I know there was an old game on, like, 3DS as well. We took his gay card. You are straight now. No, you can't do this to me. This is all I have. You wouldn't like me when I'm straight. I'd probably cry to myself for a while. Dad, you're straight now. Hold on. I refuse to accept I am straight. I like too much, like, Chapel Rowan and other major fucking artists. A little bit of Lady Gaga lately, apparently. I'm ruined. I was with Red, both of us would have burnt down an orphanage. Well, it's like as an afternoon get together. Ah, yes. The casual burning down of the orphanages. Ah, yes. The usual then. I see, I see. Like, hello, how are you? Would you like to completely dismantle the monarchy today? Or are you in luck? I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind, but that was the first thing that came to my brain. I assign you this SCP-69420 Red Panda Menace Keter class anomaly, highly unstable, and will burn down the facility if got out. Caution, also has rabies. That's just mean. How would you know I have rabies? Not that I have rabies, but how would you know? Classified information. The foam we thought it was coffee at first, but damn. It quite literally was coffee. I drank way too much coffee. I say way too much. I drink a cup of coffee. Like every morning, pretty much. And that's kind of it. I know people that drink like fucking not gallon. They say drink like several cups of coffee per day. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you're alive. Grab this. Put this here. Yeah. Undertale! How did you get in here? Why are you in here? Where did you come from? A weird playlist. What is... I drank a 10-pack of energy drinks in one sitting before I was running around in circles for hours. Yeah, do it. This has been paid by a certain square guy. Ah, yes. Where did it come from? Why is Undertale here? We're gonna swap to a different playlist. There we go. Hope that's better. I do love Undertale music, but we're listening to Nintendo music. How the fuck did Undertale get in here? I keep forgetting colors. He also gave me this cool steak in the shape of his face. Looks like a brick, though. Let's see, there you go. Jace, stop paying us off, please. Jace can't afford that. Don't lie. None of us can. We're all broke. Unless there's some sort of side business that Jace hasn't been letting me in on. You pay me off with pictures of Rashi. The bonk! Where's the bonker? We're in desperate need. Only Christian thoughts, chat. There are no other thoughts allowed in your brain. Like, relatable. How the hell? There, I got you, Red. Thanks, Gold. You showed him. Now stop going. Wow, that was a lot more effective than Jace was. Never mind. All right, Gold. Goddamn, you've been doing a lot better. Giving Jace a run for his money. Jay isn't a Christian thought, Red. That depends on the way you read the Bible. I also don't believe in God, so I don't know if that's also better. Or at the very least, I'm like, what's it called? What's the name? There's... Whatever. But that doesn't mean I'll stop simping for that hunk of a dragon. That's fine. Okay. Agnostic? I guess. It's the one where, you believe that there is at least something, I guess, general higher power that created something, but you don't really believe in a specific one from a religion. I forgot the actual, like, abbreviation or whatever it's called. I think it's Methodist, but I could be wrong. Like Red. Oh my god, Red is just like me. Like, I believe there was at least something that created the general universe, but that's about as far as I've gotten. After that, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't know past that. Atheist doesn't believe in God. Religion, polytheist believes in multiple gods. Yeah, I mean, I believe... I need to relook it up. Maybe... whatever. Regardless, it's the general belief that, like, you do think that something created, or there is a higher power to any extent, and then that's kind of it. That's kind of where I've leaned. But at this point, I'm just living life how I can, and just going from there. Not meaning to get, like, delve into a, like, religious topic, but, like, I'm not even really someone that is religious. I'm not a religious person. That's just kind of, like, where my brain lies with that sort of thing. There's a god, we're glorified... There's a god where a glorified reality TV show also got the rest of the Shadow Legendary birds in Gale of Darkness. Oh, damn. Believe in God, but to the extent that he is just the creator. That's fair. Everyone has their own beliefs and everything like that, which is awesome. And as you should, because anyone's can technically be whatever. Where is... I'm just hoping God's a woman. We need more powerful feminists in the world. Believe in God, he is a red panda and don't know where is brain cell. Yeah, that's not a good idea. You shouldn't believe in me as God. I'm not a good example. I'd accidentally flood the world and then immediately be like, oopsie daisy. Oopsie poo. That'll be in the commandments. So it turns out one of the commandments is literally just oopsie daisy. Still deciphering it. We don't know what it means. Oopsie poopsie. Red is God understood. Worships the red panda. God damn it. I'm trying not to start a cult by accident. This is how you start a cult. And I'm trying not to start a cult. He doesn't split the Red Sea, just fluff instead. The flood instead. Yeah, I just flood everyone. Screw the Red Sea. Screw everyone that's crossing it. Who needs Moses? Drown them all. A lot easier, less paperwork. It's fun. We can sacrifice breadsticks and put out the sacrificial fire with marinara. Gang, you can't start the cult. I'm not dealing with a cult. That's a lot of work. This isn't Cult of the Lamb. You're in the wrong place. You get to sit. You get to sit on your ass and play games all day. Most you have to do is shake your head and bonk. That doesn't mean sacrifice 69 breadsticks specifically from Olive Garden. Ah, yes. How did your cult start? Well, I wasn't trying to make it start. Turns out a bunch of my fans just decided, you know what? Fuck it. And, I haven't been able to do anything since then. I think I'm losing my mind. Give me 1 second. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Let me try to figure out what I'm doing. Hopefully Flareon should say... fucking... Goddamn it. Fluffy Flareon say I should be a cult. I say no, and he took all my friends and fans. Now we have a cult. Yeah, see, that'll do it. I'll throw in a plate of chimichangas, Red. Okay, well, now that you say that... Also, I am not imagining my fans in fucking panda onesies. How do I explain that to people? At what part? How do you just casually explain that? Yeah, my Twitch chat became a cult. I don't even know how. I woke up, there's a cult. And, okay. Yes. How do I explain that to people? Let me see. If you don't, as a cult, you don't talk about it. Go to sleep. It's 12 at night, and I wake up at 5 a.m. Oh yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Gold. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for staying up. But go get some shut-eye, for the love of God. Color the layers a little bit. Because I like colored line art. It just looks nice. That's the wrong fucking layer. Hold on. There we go. This. I don't want to go to sleep. Go to sleep. I love how you're just like, fine if it gets me food. Should I go to sleep? Yes. Sleep. Background sounds like Crimson infected ice biome in Terraria. Kinda does a bit. I don't even know what it's from. What's it from? From fucking Kirby. God, Kirby, chill out. I know you have Eldritch horrors, but Jesus. we are. Pillow type creature. Hello, accordion. How are you? I am trying to make this look good. I can't tell if I'm succeeding, if I'm being perfectly honest. Right. Yeah. Go to sleep. Good night. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. Talk to you tomorrow. You have a good one, Gold. I'm gonna get Jace. What the hell? What the fuck? That's what this does? What the fuck? That's a thing? How have I never noticed this? Oh god, that's trippy. Okay, never mind. Go back. Go back. That was a bad idea. I'm not doing that again. Mitosis. Gold, you're supposed to be in bed. But thank you. Bite me, right? A lot of work. I'm very, very small. It's a lot. Yeah, you're asking for a lot from me. Need you a little darker. I'm just gonna take your color scheme. That way you're more flesh tone there. I want to make the whole thing. I could. Wouldn't look super bad. But I don't know. It does kind of blend everything else, though. If I were, still look good, but I want to do that. Probably not. We'll just keep it with the black one for now, and I'll just see how I feel about it later. Mole. Hey, certified banger. Love this fucking song. Where's red? That's also red. There's that red. Okay. Ba, ba, da, ba. Red, let me color your fucking face. God damn it. something. I step out for a minute to do my Duolingo. The fuck did I miss? Yes. Hey, Tuco, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I am trying to draw red. I don't know if I am succeeding. I think I might be doing something. I can't tell. How was your trip with your folks? Oh, it was lovely. I apologize. We had a good time. An amount of different shenanigans that happened, essentially. Ride there was long. But when we actually got there, we were just kind of chilling. Oh, I forgot to say. We decided to play a really stupid game. So we were playing Cards Against Humanity. You know, just chilling, having a good time. And then we swapped to, like, What Do You Mean? Which I don't really like What Do You Mean that much. It's just not as funny. But while we were playing What Do You Mean, where it's like, it's literally a card game where you put up like a meme image and then you have to pick a card that's like, you would say corresponds with the image. That could be funny. We had the grandiose fucking idea of, why don't we put them together? So we decided to use Cards Against Humanity cards for What Do You Mean? For like each image prompt. So we would just take a card that we think would be like dumb enough for that image, and we went with that. It was unironically hilarious, actually. We mostly just played a lot of board games, I realized. We just played a lot of different board games. I raged at Monopoly. You did in fact rage at Monopoly. Thought that'd be a funny thing. It was really fun. We had a really funny time. I also had, yeah. I almost threw myself off the balcony. Yeah, you were pissed. I also remember y'all forcing me to play Risk when I wanted to go in the pool. I say forcing me. Y'all wanted me to play Risk. I sat down, I played Risk. I wasn't really having the greatest time. I won, apparently. But right as soon as we finished playing, Austin and them got out the pool. And I was like, well, shit. I guess I won't be swimming. Could have said no. I didn't think Risk would take that long. I was like, oh, I guess. Thinking it's gonna be like not even like 30 minutes, maybe a little less. I've never played Risk before, Jace. No one informed me on this. Now we're just like, oh, let's play Risk. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm playing Risk. How long do you think of board games last? I don't know. It depends on the board game. Jonathan wanted to play, and then I wanted to be nice to, you know, I wanted to have fun with Jonathan. I just didn't really have that much fun with Risk. I know I won. That doesn't mean I had fun playing it as much. I thought it was okay. It's not really a personal one I'd go to. Amazing thumbnail. I hope so, Glitch. Brian. Risk is the map of the US with like a Dyson troops. Yeah, that's pretty much Risk. It was okay. I had a time. It was definitely one of the experiences of all time. Oh, great. Now I have to grab Pikachu's colors. I just realized. Pikachu, what color are you? Okay, it's Pikachu. I'm color picking Pikachu. I'm sorry. I had, in this case, I don't care. We're just gonna, close enough. Didn't mean to put it on that layer. Hold on. This layer. You dead. Dramatic pause. Warrior of the Mind. Instrumental plays. Warrior of the Mind. Yeah, Captain Pikachu. It had to be Captain. I think it made the most sense. I think he literally just has black. No, it's gray. Never mind. It's gray. More like a blackish gray. And then there is one extra color that's on his skill. There we go. I'm just gonna make the estimate. And by estimate, I'm just gonna grab red's colors here and just use works out. Close enough. There you go. Pikachu. Practically Pikachu. You can barely tell the difference. I love Verge trying to turn your chat room into an epic musical. Copyright. Ah, yes. I'm nobody. You have the wrong person. Oh my god. Of the mind. Are. Sirens are back. Neat. Don't you miss me? God damn it. I literally have been trying to get these songs. I say that I've been listening to them earlier. I've already myself. God, not what I meant to do. This actually does look more horrifying if you go for a reddish tint now I'm thinking about it. Hey Red, would you rather play a map of Sonic 06 or play a stupid game of Would You Rather? Probably Sonic 06. Fair. Would You Rather is definitely a game that just has like, yeah, it's just whatever that is. Might end up going for like this sort of reddish tint, surprisingly. Not bad. Would you rather lose an arm or a leg? A leg. Or third option, your big toe. Just take the leg. What's up, Bahey? I mean, if you think about it, if you lose your big toe, there's less likelihood of you stubbing your big toe anymore. You just stub your pinkies. You have to look on the bright side. That's a wild question, Jace. I mean, if you go for Hitler, right? I mean, maybe you could be the catalyst that prevents World War II, maybe. I don't fucking know. You could be the answer. Nah, you already fucked up. Oh, well. This is his redemption arc. Oh, no. Guess the day is Hitler. I take the odds of it being a decent one. Now I'm just remembering the fucking, like, one Family Guy quit, like, clip where, like, I think Peter did bring up, like, something with Hitler or whatever else. And, like, Joe just kept trying to ask questions about, like, no, it was Quagmire. It was Quagmire trying to make Hitler work or whatever. And, like, Joe just looks over and something's like, I keep trying to make Hitler work. God, I'm broken tonight. I'm so sorry, chat. No, it wasn't Joe. It was Quagmire. I remember. Quagmire was the one that kept asking questions about Hitler. Possibly being like, can I at least keep the whatever? I forgot what it was. I watched a lot of Family Guy. At least I used to. Because Quagmire was solo questioning Joe. Cleveland was asking if he would be black still while Joe was still handicapped. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ridge. I've just been fucking so... I only just keep looking over. I see like a couple posts and I'm just like, ah, yes. There we go. I have not been focusing that much today. Also, yeah, Jace as well can vouch for that. Yeah, but I listen to a lot of epics, so it doesn't torture me as much as the magic. There we go. How's this looking so far, chat? You can be honest. I have been attempting. Lots of love heading to bed. Rest that single cell soon. Not a problem. Try. Looks good. Okay, making sure. It's great. No, it's legendary. It looks awesome. Y'all are too nice. Yeah, I mean, it still does look pretty good. Probably shouldn't be worrying too much about it. Shading is also coming in clutch a little bit here. But now I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna shade the rest of it, because now I actually have to shade the entire background. I knew this would happen. This is my own fault. How the hell do you even shade a background? Okay, I have an idea. Just trust chat. I have a plan. Hold on. Don't mind Todd Howard's head. That's not important. It's not important to the plot. We're just gonna steal some colors over here. How dark is this gonna make it? Not as bad as I thought. What song is this, by the way? Back in Time instrumental. What is that from? I should probably fade out Todd's head a bit. Yeah, sure. Or I can go full red. Then again, that also blends a bit too. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I like how this is gonna just end up looking like a Mario 64 thumbnail for some reason. Because my brain's like, ah, yes, this will be fine. No one's going to question this. Like, ah, yes, the ski room. I see your palette's covered in red, and it's just red in its multitude of clones. That mitosis off him. Probably. He's about right. What the I forgot to. I'm a dummy. Because I'm thinking. Did I go for darker? I don't remember. think we should move uptown. It's quiet uptown. My god. I like how Red's music choice is always Nintendo Music Showcase for 24 hours. Yeah, basically. Nintendo Music is always good. It's easy to use. Hmm. My god. This is definitely a thumbnail. I think I'm gonna have to change the background because this probably does not fit whatsoever. But it's still pretty funny. Forgot that was on the wrong layer. I'm sorry for not talking. Hold on. I am so sorry. Like, apparently I'm just, like, out of it while drawing. I got way too enveloped that I was not thinking. I'm just trying to get a good idea as to what I'm doing here. Bro was too invested in his art. Understandable. Have a nice evening. Just trying to figure it out here. I feel like this just insinuates a feeling of dread. I don't know if that's 100% what it looks like, but that's basically, I guess, the feeling I'm going for here. He's running away from that thing. See, what I'm probably going to actually do is probably remove some of the outlines, or at least like lessen them, because I kind of want to just have like lines. I think my intention is just have the lines so that way I could do like a running motion for it and make it look like he's running properly, because right now it just looks like it's just a pause frame. Probably like remove the bricks, add something else. I don't know, I'll probably have to figure it out a bit more. LPY. No, not the fucking Poseidon one. Is this a thumbnail? Does this count? I don't know if this does. That looks so awesome. It really shouldn't. Let's see. Let's add a little bit of glow to him. That way you're aware of his presence at all times. I just want you to get the sense that you are in fact running away from a godly being. Ah yes, give the floating head a glow like some divine beach. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? Is there a problem? Do you have an issue? That thumbnail looks awesome, right? Well, thanks, guys. That's really sweet. My brain looks at this. I'm like, what even is this? Is this a Skyrim video? I don't know if this is Skyrim. We just have Pikachu, a Mario 64 haul, and then Todd Howard. I guess it gets the point across. Oh, God. I mean, I probably could have just put this outside, but it seems more intimidating to have a giant head chasing you in a hallway. I have an issue. I don't have a tissue. What does that mean? What the fuck? At least Red doesn't look as bad as I thought he did. He still looks a little goofy, but I mean, he's meant to look a little goofy anyway, so it works out. Blends in, okay. I just have to put a nice little, like, white border around him so he'll actually stand out a lot more in comparison to the rest of the background. God, how long have you been streaming? Jesus, 6 hours, yeah. Well, I mean, we got pretty far. I'll probably just end up doing the majority of the rest of it by myself. Be a lot easier. I mean, we did get pretty far. Where? It looks so puntable. Alright, close enough. There you go. Looks more like tears now. First time. So I'm thinking I'll probably end up doing this off stream because we are getting to like, it is getting a little late. I wouldn't want to end up doing most of the background on stream if it's gonna take another like 3 hours. I'm probably just gonna end up doing what I did for the shadow video way back when, where I just do like basic colored lines for the background that can give the illusion that they're essentially running at a really fast speed. Because right now it's just they look stagnant, and I kind of want to make it look a little bit more like they're running. So I'll probably be removing a little bit of things and just going with basic color. And I'll end up seeing how that looks. We've now read it's 11 p.m. I know. For me, it's midnight. That's a different problem. But yeah, this may be it. Hey, we ended up drawing a quick little red emoji that I probably won't add yet because whatever reason, but I think this is actually really cute. And we made a thumbnail. The thumbnail actually looks pretty good, relatively speaking. Do I think I could have probably done better? Probably, but it still looks pretty good. And I can add more things to the background later. You have a good one, Ridge. So, this may be where we're leaving it for now. I'm probably going to go ahead and see if there's anyone we can raid right now. Thanks, Duco. Hope you all had a lovely night with me. Looks epic. You have a good night. Here, I'll throw us over to just chatting in just a second. Still gotta find someone to raid, so we might be on a little bit longer. But let us see. Oh, hey. Hold on. Let me see. Our fellow Red Panda is also streaming tonight. We can go send him over there. Would y'all like to go back to our little Red Panda friend from our last stream? He's pretty chill. Or do y'all want to try going to someone else tonight? I'll throw us over to just chatting. Here we are. We had last stream when we were doing the Star Wars stream, we rated another Red Panda streamer who was playing Minecraft. He's pretty chill. He was also the one that we rated last time, and we literally had the fucking race, that clip, the racist clip, if I remember correctly, where it was like, that's called a racism, and that played on the stream by accident. Oh, God. Yeah, it's probably who I would just send y'all to. Yeah, regardless, I hope you all had a lovely stream with me. I apologize if I was in a bit of a state earlier today. It's just kind of how the art process goes. I'm just getting through it. But I'm pretty happy with how the thumbnail's turning out. I'm probably just going to do a good amount more work on it today or tomorrow, just to kind of like finish it up. But now that I actually have a basic thumbnail, I actually have something I can use. So that's a lot better. So thank you all for just chilling out and sticking by me the whole time. With that being said, I love you all. I'll see you guys Thursday. We'll probably be doing Star Wars because I just want to do more of that. That or South of Midnight. South of Midnight was a highly requested one in my Discord. I'm actually pretty excited for that one. I've been meaning to play that one. Yeah. Love you guys. And grab the extra thing. And ciao. Yeah, there it is.